right now. PS4 is dying. Thank you, Ego. I appreciate it. This is the final boss, right? I think it's the final boss of the game. Oh, we are super fucked. Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. God. Save Twitch conversation. Oh. Yeah, that's right, B3. Yeah, we left the Brits because they. Oh. 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 I'm making a lot of progress. I'm doing a lot better on this run. The hook shot, the jack shot. Oh my, did that really? No! You piece. Chat, you see this guy? He's walking across the bridge. This is the essence of stealth. Once he passes by his peripheral vision to me, I will make a move to kill him without him seeing me. Fuck. Alright, it's fine. It's of stealth. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna end up behind the lamp. I love this game so much. Yep, that's Metal Gear Solid Stealth in a nutshell right there. Let's do this. Let's get him. Get him. Get him, my homie. Oh shit. Get him. Yeah, get him. Get him. Get him. Oh, don't get me. Oh, don't get me. No, get him. Get him. Get him. Kick his ass. And that's how you beat this guy. That's how you get him. Easy peasy. Easy. No, god damn it! Wait, am I dead? I might be dead. Because he's gonna boot me off the ledge. He boofed. Oh! How do I get out of here? Oh my god. So let's really hope we don't die here. Oh shit, no! 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 Okay. Only if you're angry drunk. Yeah, that happens to everybody. Yeah. I think we've all been there. There we go. Wait, what? What the? Wait, what does that say? Wait, what?
Lorem ipsum dollar cite met, consectature adipis ingelit, sed dueus mod tempor incidident at labor et dolore magneliqua. Atenim adminum venium, queen ostrud exercitation alamco laboris nisi at aliquipexia commodo consequot.
Thank you, Zolfin. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 2 months. Yeah, thanks. Oh my god, why did I get hit by both of those attacks? Oh my god, if I lose right now again, I'm gonna be so... I'm gonna be a salty sailor, as the kids... No! 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 No. It's how I get girls, you know, I go to the bar and I'm like, hey baby, Demon Souls, people say it's a hard game. I beat it without leveling, without blocking, without parrying. And by this point, it's already over. How you guys doing today? Mestio, ALS, Mitch, Casual Jojo, VV-Sum, Hulk. How's everybody doing today? A salty sailor, Jojo. You never heard of a salty sailor? They're out at sea, you know? So how you guys doing today? It's not my birthday, Mestio, but I appreciate that. Yeah, it's Mother's Day, right? Yeah. So I guess we could continue this character more. We're on New Game +2 right now. Or we could start a new one. Let's see, Dragon God. Old Monk. 50 luck, 2 OP. I mean, for this character, it's quite good. It's quite good. Yeah, we have, yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good build. It's good to see you again, Mitch. Majin is our mother. Ooh. How about that? That's kind of questionable. I guess we could do World 5 right now. Let's do this. Because why not? Hope you guys are doing good today. Oh, what's up, Rexay? It's good to see you, man. When does Dark Souls 1 start again? Are you going to cycle through again like last time? Yes. We're going to be probably playing Dark Souls 1 next week, Rexay. Yeah, we are back to the cycle, although Sekiro might interject at times, but I believe it will be Dark Souls 1 next week. It should be. It's good to see you, man. All the ladies want to talk 11 touch the darkness inside them? No. The Blight Town of Demon Souls. They give me rice. Hi, how you doing, Sed? It's not my birthday, but I appreciate that, Sed. Oh, also, Rexay, if you're ever curious about the stream and like what the plans are, there's a panel right underneath the window here, the video, called Stream News that will give you an idea of what's ahead. And that panel should say Dark Souls 1 is coming up. I think I updated it. So if you ever need to know if the stream's off. Got nothing against the other games, never catch me doing Dark Souls 1, which is still my favorite. Oh, we actually did a lot of Dark Souls 1 before Sekiro comes out. We actually played Dark Souls 1 for 2 weeks before Sekiro came out. And wabam. In fact, we do Dark Souls 1 just as much as the other games. I do the 5 Souls games pretty evenly, I would say. Isn't this supposed to be Dark Souls 1 week? I figured we'd do this for another week. A lot of people really liked it. So I figured, why not? Remember to chew, yeah. No, it's okay, Rexy. I just want, just letting you know. I try to keep people updated on things. Let's see. Second chance. Or, wait, I already have it on. It's supposed to be Dark Souls 2, then imagine you broke the cycle, everything has changed. I'm sorry, Mitch. I'm sorry. Well, a new game came out, and, we had to adapt the ever-changing times of the Twitch life. Well, bam. Oh, also, I'm going to say something right now very controversial. Oh, how you doing, Portable? How you doing? It's all about breaking cycles. Ooh, good point, Mestio. Well, I don't break promises said. I don't do that. How you doing, Portable? It's good to see you. I would never break promises. Oh, yeah, but I'm about to say something very controversial. You guys might all stop watching me forever, but I'm just going to say it. So, I don't know if you guys know this, but I pretty much, for the longest time, I always talk shit about World of Warcraft. Always said it was a bad game. People shouldn't play it. Never played it myself. I'm thinking of maybe giving World of Warcraft a chance when they're going to release the classic thing where it's going to start from the beginning again. I think I will give the game a chance. I want to see what all the hubbub was about. Like, why were people so crazy about that goddamn game? The Surge said in World of Warcraft, unfollowed. Classic is where it's at. I want to see what all the rage is. I'll give it a fair chance, maybe. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. Also, throw Soul Remains. I've never played World of Warcraft, but it always sounded like a game I would hate. Oh, wow, because the concept of it is new and enticing. So would you say, Mestio, the game itself wasn't that great? That it was more the novelty at the time? How could someone say so controversial yet so brave? Thank you, Portable. I appreciate that. There's every chance they missed the mark because they don't have access to older version assets from the real classic. Interesting. You already used second chance, so no chance for WoW. Holy shit. Can't even listen to himself. All hope is lost. Okay. I mean, I figured I might as well. Good enough, but what made the WoW experience great was it was new to everyone. The community created a great experience, not the actual game. Okay. But, I mean, again, I don't know much about this. You know, I've never played World of Warcraft. I'm very ignorant to this. But doesn't a game kind of have to be made a certain way to create a community? Because, like, certain games are just better at community building than others, right? I mean, the game must have done something, right, to encourage that kind of, you know, that behavior, right? I would think. But then again, I don't know anything. Make WoW great again? Yes. Again, I don't know shit, though. Oh, man, rats. Your question, I'm doing well. I've cemented my decision to leave my current workplace. That sounds about right. At the end of July. Oh, in July. Yesterday was kind of rainy, so I stayed inside today and probably a sad game. Maybe. All right, go. Oh, Mother's Day. Then again, my brother already set up a thing for our mother. Well, it's good, Portable. It sounds like you need to get out of that place. Yeah, I mean, I had a great weekend, Portable. Hunt rats with me, Sigurd. Hunt the rats. Game encourages that behavior, and why a lot of people say they like vanilla WoW the best because players remove those fairy mechanics that encourage community. Wait, what? Why the... Wait, what? Hold on. Mestio, you need to explain further. Why the fuck would you remove mechanics to make... Wait, what? It's an MMO. Why would you remove community building mechanics? What? Am I misunderstanding something? Why would you take out game elements that encourage community building from a massive multiplayer online game? Dark Souls did almost nothing to bring the community together and set the base game itself and people liking it. I actually don't agree with that, Mitch. I think Dark Souls does a lot of subtle things that encourage community building. So actually, Mitch, I would disagree. That's a whole other topic we could get into, but it's something I've actually thought about a lot. It is something we could talk about. I think the Souls games in general... Actually, speaking of it, that right there is community building. Let me explain. Because if someone likes the game, but they're getting their proverbial shit pushed in, that encourages them to seek help in the community, to summon people, to be summoned, to learn, to go online, to find other people to play with. So the lack of difficulty selection in a fairly difficult game encourages community. And that's kind of a cool thing. That's why I'm really against the difficulty people. The people that say, like, every game should have difficulty selection, because that's actually just wrong. That's a good reason why. And I meant to die there. That was an example. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Sun is shining here, so I'm sitting at home watching Majin play Demon Souls, but that's like that all good, Portable. Gotcha. No, I got you, Casual. I got you, Jojo. Classes and crafts were so personal, everyone felt different, and everyone needed something else someone else had. Okay, that sounds cool. They removed them for casual appeal. The majority of players just want to log in and do their thing without interacting with people. What do I do? Damn, that wasn't your fault, Jojo. You introduce more sexy race to inspire porn, like the Draenei? Servers are shut down in Westlake Portal, please tell me more. No, that makes people just keep going forward and continue trying? I don't agree. I don't agree, honestly, because most people aren't like that. See, here's the thing about, this is my honest opinion, but it's something I've observed from years of gaming and just life in general. Most people, oh my god, this platform. Most people will take the path of least resistance whenever possible. It's just like the human psychological thing. That's what people do. So if people have the option of either one, summoning someone who will make the game much easier, or two, persevering, struggling, and barely, and scraping by, most people will summon someone to make the game easier if they have both options available. Because that's just what people do. People always will take the easier path. That's just like human nature, I guess. So I feel like if you give the option of multiplayer, people will choose it if it helps, if they need to do it. We need the ERP audience? What's that? Having the proverbial shit pushed in? What a time to drop in chat. What's up, Vera? Yeah, sorry. I thought it was a fitting phrase. How you doing, Vera? It's good to see you again. I only summon to make other people suffer. Well, that works too, Jojo. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't group me with the other manlets. Okay, I'm sorry, Mitch. I'm sorry. Ooh, Black Turpentine. Ow. Majin also take the path of least resistance when doing challenge runs, like that one time he was exposed to the good people of Demon Souls Reddit. That is 100% accurate, and I cannot argue that. How you doing, Stoina? How you doing? Oh, and there's also a relevant... The Demon Souls Reddit came up today. Not exactly came up, but they were brought up. So I'm glad you brought that up, Stoina. I made a tweet. What did I tweet about? I actually forgot. This happened like 3 hours ago, and I already forgot, which is really scary, actually.
Doing better and better since I got a badge upgrade.
Well, thank you for the 6 months, Stoina. And yes, now you have the cool-looking badge. Thank you so much, Stoina, for the 6 months. I super appreciate that. Also, speaking of subs, I have an idea. So you know how we used to do sub stocks? Maybe in the not-so-distant future, there could be a new system of sub interaction, benefit, whatever you want to call it. I have some ideas. So hopefully in like a month or so. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun thing. Thank you, Soina. I really appreciate that. The easier path to some people can get their ass kicked because social anxiety. That's true, Vera. That is true. That is true for some people, but I would say that's probably the minority. Most people, I'd say, are social in general. But yeah, that's true. That can't be denied. Oh, he's already dead. What was I going to say again? I was saying something, and I lost my train of thought. Which happens a lot. Fun thing sounds terrible. Could be. Could be terrible. Want to buy some stock from Modern Sweet Company? That's probably a bad idea. When you getting the PC parts, I have most of them, SDO. I have all the PC parts except the CPU, the case, and the CPU cooler. I think I have literally everything else. You also lost your second chance? True. True. Wholesome community. Oh yeah, the tweet that I can't remember what it was about. Oh, I remember now. I remember it now. I remember. I don't even know how it came up in my timeline. But a speedrunner was, he showed a YouTube comment of this guy just talking shit on him. Talking about how, like, he's not even good. I think he speedruns Super Mario Brothers game, one of the old Mario games. In, like, I forget what it was, but the guy was talking shit about how, like, you're not even good at the game. You just run past all the enemies. It should be about high score. That proves skill. And the guy responded saying that, that guy doesn't know what he's talking about. And within 5 minutes, beat that guy's high score, and then showed him that. And then the guy just deleted his comment in his YouTube channel. And I responded and said, it never ceases to amaze me how ridiculously arrogant and, lacking in self-awareness a lot of people are. And then Oreo Glitchy responded to me and said, sounds like the Demon Souls subreddit. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Can't wait to watch some 60 FPS modding streams. That's true, Stoina. That should happen. That should happen. Do you not stream in your room anymore? No, I do, Mitch. I do. I'm in my room right now. I sure am. Ow. That goddamn rat. Okay. Okay. What's up, Zolfin? Don't you usually do the Switch on Sundays? Wait, the Switch? What Switch? I have a Switch, but I don't really stream on it. What's up, Zolfin? Almost died to a rat. Almost. Nobody can deny if you think otherwise. You haven't seen a speedrun. Well, have you cleaned up your room? A little bit, because we might be moving soon. So I have been trying to clear some stuff out. Oh, Switch games. Yes, I figured we'd do another week of Demon Souls, because it seemed like people really liked this new kind of run we're doing. So I figured we could do it another week and see how it goes. People seem to really enjoy it. So I figured, why not? And we'll switch to Dark Souls next week. I figured, why the hell not? Oh, God. Oh, God. You don't even need a speeder and no speeder. They're insane. Just need to look up what happened to Cosmo. Portable? Portable? That's not cool. You know my rule, Portable. We don't talk shit about other people behind their back. Not okay. What's up, Rudolph? Did you miss me? I did, Rudolph. It's good to see you again, man. Welcome back. How you doing? Throw a soul remains before we die. Miss the enemies completely. Ow. Okay, good. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh my god, are we actually going to get to the boss? That'd be fucking crazy. Imagine getting to bosses in Demon Souls. Think about the possibilities of that. Wow. Yeah, I almost forget this New Game Plus 2 and we still have, like, hardly any vitality. So that's a problem. I have to be more careful, you could say. Okay. Let's do this. Second chance I didn't too much. I hate that miracle. Hey, you guys gave it to me. It was your fault, Jojo. You're the one. You're responsible. You guys are the one that gave me 25 faith in 20 intelligence. I did not. I feel like you did. Oh, I'm doing great, Rudolph. Doing great. I should have my new PC finished built soon. And I might be moving soon. So a lot of things change in the Majin Suite world. Oh! Okay. Might have missed it, but DC's all in the kind that usually... Yes, I responded. I said, I figured we'd do another week of Demon Souls because people seem to really like this new run concept, so I figured why not do some more of it? People seem to be digging it. Hey, what the hell's that noise? Killed that dude. It's weird. Put that there. Okay. Don't forget everyone to tell your mother Happy Mother's Day so you can wake up 5 days a week for 6:50 to watch Majin Suite. That's right, Mitch. I did not hit him. I did not. I did not give him 25 faith. Demon Souls is the only game I can't play. Oh, gotcha, Portable. Gotcha. Oh, hi, Mark. God. Okay. Okay, we're doing this. Pretty good damage. That's not even with hyper mode. Pretty good. Wait, just avoid. Yep, sticky white stuff. Sure. Sticky white stuff. Why not Turpentine? Yeah, Turpentine probably would be better. He's weak to fire. That would make sense. But honestly, I don't think it matters. Yeah, it don't matter. Good thing or a bad thing. Without here would be no Majin Suite in your life. That's true. That's true. Nothing else matters. And this is something I don't normally talk about, but I figure why the fuck not. One of the big reasons why me and my brother are going to be moving soon is actually because for our mother. Because her house is actually falling apart, and she doesn't really have any sort of backup plan. So we're going to be kind of like housing her, basically. Because the place we live in right now isn't big enough to do that. So it's one of the reasons. So that's a thing. So now, oh yeah, a random viewer in chat gets to pick 5 levels to a stat. So let's do this. If you're moving out, will you be out of a job? No, we're not moving far. I'll be working at the same spot. Not moving very far away. So, the next person to pick my stats are... It was you, Vera. Look at that. You win. So pick a stat. Vitality, Intelligence, Endurance, Strength, Dexterity, Magic, Faith, or Luck. It is random, Portable. It is random. Get those quotes out of here. Luck. All right, luck it is. Mama Majin streams? No. No. Oh, wait, I need stats. Always luck. It is the best stat there is right now. We're going to get a massive damage boost for this. We're going to get a ridiculous amount of more AR for the luck. So let's see here. 4... Wait, it doesn't show damage here. It doesn't show our damage increase. Wait, hold on. Let's see what our AR is right now. 388. Actually, it probably won't be that much because our luck's already so high, but 388. So 55 luck. Holy shit. That was actually 7... Wait, yeah, 7 AR for 5 levels at that high of luck? That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. We're up to 395 now. I mean, yeah, I know that might not sound great because that's only 1 to 2 points per stat, but that's at 50. That's well past the break points. That's really not that bad. You just got 7 AR there. Mama Majin's borderline demented stream. Wait, what? No. No. Alright, deposit things. So we do even more damage now. Even more. And I like damage. Damage is one of my favorite things. Alright. Actually, I'll put the regenerator ring on for now. Alright. 5-2. So we're Super Glass Cannon, which is one of my favorite builds. I like a cannon that can't really exist because the recoil of said cannon would destroy the glass. So you can maybe shoot it once. Put some clothes on. I don't have enough vitality, Casual Jojo. In Demon Souls, vitality increases your equip load. So since we only have 10 vitality, our equip load, you see it's only 49. So I really don't have much equip load to work with. So now that you're soul level 100, you need to connect to the Fire Surge and do some PvP Shrine of Storms. Actually portable, I can't do that. Well, I could do that, but it would be cheating. Because our level 120 is much higher level than most people's 120 because we started at 0 with no stats. Like, you see how many points we have? It actually wouldn't be fair. Because, again, this was modded. It wasn't, you know, legit. It would not be right. The real reason regen is insane is because the poison also freaking dumb here as well. No, that's not why. The poison is not that serious. It doesn't do that much damage. Excuses? Hearing mom shouting help with menial tasks? No. Not at all. I mean, she'd be the one doing my menial tasks, not that the other way around. Look at the handsome man. Also, the guy in the upper right corner. Just kidding. Oh, what? Well, thank you, Amazing Dave. Oh, we just got Dark Moongrass. How you doing, Amazing Dave? It's good to see you again. How you doing? Bulletproof glass cannon? Okay, good point. PvP. Majin cheat, Majin cheat. Because we cannot see through the character. Jojo, I could work on that. I could make a transparent character. So we could be a real glass cannon. We could do that. We could find a way. It would be possible. Mom, I will cook healthy food for you so you no longer have to eat sloppy joes or something. I don't think she cooks anything healthy. I don't think. Well, do it then, Majin. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, Jojo. Maybe tomorrow we'll do that. Maybe I will. Uh-oh. Cooking a salad? Do you use a microwave to make salad? How does that work? Do you just, like, throw a cabbage in a microwave and you just put, like, you just hit the salad button and then you open the door and there's just a salad there? Is that how that works? I'm assuming that's how that works. Baked vegetables. I'm assuming that's what they do, you know, at a restaurant. You know? As far as I know, that's how it works. Imagine eating salad in 2019. Get yourself an oven? We'll probably get one. What's up, Dante? What did I wake up to? That's a good question, Dante. That's a good question. You have to cut it up first, putting the microwave. Oh, sorry, Jojo. Sorry. See, I didn't know. See, though, this is why I need you guys. I don't know these steps. I just played video games my whole fucking teenage existence. While you guys were learning about being productive members of society, I was playing video games 17 hours a day, every day, and failing school. Warm salad. Good, good. Actually, I'm getting ready because I'm... Oh, thank you, Dankness. Thank you. Game of Thrones, when my country released 4 a.m. and after... Oh, I see, Dave. That sucks. I see. I'm doing great, Dave. Doing fantastic. Building a PC soon. A very expensive streaming PC. Might be moving soon. A lot of stuff happening in the modern sweet world lately. We fighting Mildred? Nope. Nope. Little lesbian? How? Wait, what? Wait, Dankness, who are you talking about? What? I was confused. Mine comes pre-packaged. Well, there you go. How you doing, Dankness? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Let's avoid all the conflict here. Always a bridesmaid, never a Mildred 1v1. True. I could poison cloud her and run away, right? What's up, Popcorn Ninja? How you doing? It's been a while, dog. Welcome back. What you been up to? It's good to see you again. And look at that, our poison ran out at the perfect time to re-heal and be out of the poison. Holy shit. What god gaming ability is this? It's almost like I've played this game before, but it's actually first play. But it's almost like I've played this game before. You're doing alright, Popcorn Ninja? Yeah, it's good to see you too, Dankness. It's an unnamed meat clear fan of a red fan of Celine Valley. That's true. Yeah, it's true. The character in Dark Souls 1 is based off this character, but this character is in fact not Mildred. That is true. Wondering where my popcorn went. Okay. You can't even imagine how hard it's gonna be. I can't, Amazing Dave. I cannot imagine it. It's true. It's definitely for first playthrough. This is literally first playthrough of Demon Souls. You can tell. Pretty good damage. Got him. Easy. Easy work. There we go. Yeah, definitely first playthrough. Thank you, Jojo. So the next person to pick my levels is... Wait, we're gonna re-roll, because Vera just won. We're gonna re-roll. That would not be fair. Not rigged. Not rigged. Not riggedy-rigged. It's gonna go to Royal Dankness. So Royal Dankness, what stat do you want to raise? All in luck. Don't know if I should be worried. Why is that, Dante? So what stat do you want, Dankness? Vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck? What will it be, Dankness? So let's take a sip of my Diet Coke. Rigged. Why do all my friends leave a game when I defeat them and say GG easy? Because they're intimidated. They're intimidated, Dave. That means you need to find friends who have a gamer gene. See the version that you can pay to win. No pay to win. Oh, is Dankness no longer with us? I thought Dankness was just here. I'll have to re-roll. Dankness lost his win. My brother wants a wall? What, to his room? Oh, Dante, you have won, so you can pick the stat. Vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck. What will it be? What will it be, Dante? What shall it be? Want a wall too? Luck, alright, more damage it is. We're at 395 AR. Going up to 60 luck. Oh, I need more points. All in luck. Oh, what's up, Rupine? It's good to see you. How you been? How you been, Rupine? So how much damage do we have now? We just got 8 AR for those 5 points. Now we're up to 403 damage attack rating. The luck is still giving amazing gains. Luck is literally the best stat in this game. That's crazy. Our damage just keeps going up, like, by considerable amounts. It's pretty good. Alright, let's do this. Garl Vinland time. Okay. I'm coming for you, Garl. Use randomly because I'm tired as fuck. Oh, it's okay, Dante. Random is fine. Wait, Heinz. Dang this, you missed your turn. You had won the raffle. But you didn't respond. So you missed it.
Leave us.
So Dante got it.
Demons. This is a sanctuary.
Garl Vinland. Yep, missed your shot. Oh, he cheated. He cheated. Oh.
You abandoned us long ago.
What right do you have?
What right do you have?
What is he doing?
We live humble lives.
Are you okay, girl? Nice parry attempt. That was pretty good. This fight. We're putting luck anyway since useless stat. Wait, do you guys not realize that... I've been trying to say it repeatedly. Does chat... I can't tell if chat is playing a joke on themselves or if they really don't know. Excuses of cheating, chain backstabs. Now will not come again for 4 years. Probably not, Mitch. Usually chat plays itself. Yes, okay, gotcha. I don't know either. Because at this point, luck is like literally the best stat we could get. It's probably gonna do more for us than anything else at this point. It's usually it's pretty much the most optimal selection at this point in the game. And we beat 5-3. Nice. Easy peasy. Take your precious demon soul. She says that with take your precious demon soul. She says that with such bitterness and such contempt. It's great. Casual Jojo, what stat do you want to raise? You want vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dex, magic, faith, or luck? I know it's so good, it really is. What will be, Jojo? What stat do you want to raise? Casual Jojo. Calling Casual Jojo. What stat do you want? Whoa, whoa, dankness, not okay. Watching you. Watching you over there. What's up, the king is dead? It's good to see you again, man. How you been? What you been up to, dog? Alright, I'm gonna have to re-roll. Jojo's gonna... Oh, there he is. So, Jojo, what stat do you want to raise? Pick a stat. Vitality? Alright, vitality it is. Go up to 15 vitality.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Oh, need more souls. Okay, 15 vitality. Wow, look at that HP bar. So you can put on clothes. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can actually wear armor real quick. I'll do it for you, Jojo. It's what you want. Let's see if we can actually wear armor. I have black leather, which is pretty light. No problem, Jojo. No problem. Look at that. We can roll now. Oh my god. Holy shit. What a world. Crazy. Nutsos for funzos.
We are
What's up, Gabriel? I had suggested resistance. Resistance is a good stat. Gotta lower that poison chance. Oh, what's up, Fulgorio? Spy? Wait, spy? A German spy? Demon Souls remake had an option to offer a nice relaxing foot massage. No. 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 Had adaptability. Yeah, where's the adaptability? I agree. Where's the adaptable? One day it will be my victory. Poor Fulgorio. One day. One day it'll happen. Yeah, sorry, Portable. I cannot allow that. Is the resident Demon Soulsologist? I cannot approve of that. But not today. Just can't do it. It's Mother's Day. That's true. It is Mother's Day. That is true. Alright, let's get that Storm Ruler. 500 USD special version. The pay to foot rub instead of pay to win. Is that a new thing? I guess that's a new thing. God. Don't give him any ideas. Video game companies are already doing stuff like that. But then again, apparently in the United States there's actually legislation proposed to ban pay-to-win microtransactions and gambling microtransactions. So that's actually kind of interesting. Because, I mean, it makes sense. There's already a lot of legal precedent in the country to not allow stuff like that. Especially for entertainment products largely aimed at children. So I kind of want that to happen. May not let me suck your toe. Wow, dang this. Wow. It's fucked up. The best ideas. Yes, I guess you could say that. Okay, how do I kill these guys? Don't even one-shot them anymore. Ridiculous. Very Fortnite 18 plus. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. Ow. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, I can't hit them. Okay. Okay, good. Greedy gaming corporations. Yeah, what will they do now? Now what will they do? Well, I mean, that top hat? It's the best top hat. I actually think it's called a Trilby. You're the #1 person streaming Demon Souls. Oh, thank you, King is Dead. I made it, chat. We made it. Woo! Time to fucking get drunk. Something I've never done before. We made it. We're at the top of the mountain. After all these years. Maybe when the fat fish was torturing Yuria, they had her locked for eating stocks and they tickled them in the feather endlessly until she could not stand. Oh boy, Portable. Oh boy. I don't know what to say. They'll bleed us dry. Yeah, they'll have to make good video games, right? They'll have to make games people want to buy. That's not how it goes. Yeah, that will probably never happen, Said. Actually, it definitely never happened. I will never drink. What's up, Medic Guy? How you doing? How you doing, Medic Guy? There's only downwards from here. Gamers rise up. I agree. Gamers rise up, please. In fact, I demand it. Cut the main game to pieces. Daddy Estrada. Actually, you guys want to know my dreams of if I ever become a successful streamer? Do you guys want to know what I fantasize about in the middle of the night before I go to sleep? When I'm like thinking about, 5 years from now, when I've made it big, when I'm on the Twitch dosh. This is what I think about. I'm like, I can't wait for that phase. I can't wait for that phase when I'm a streamer and I do something horribly stupid and everybody hates me. Because it seems like every content creator goes through that phase where they just do something horribly stupid and there's a big scandal and they do, and everyone hates them and they're just getting destroyed on Twitter and people are like, their longest time friends are just like ostracizing them. That's what I want. I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that era of the Majin Sweet stream, I think it'll just be very fun. That's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah. Not the streamer deserve the streamer. We need breathing life into this ancient game. It's true. Episodic games coming up. 15 episodes, $20 USD story-driven games. When are you having your wet dreams? Never. Has Peeve gotten that? No. See, Peeve is a good boy. Peeve Peterson does not have any scandals because he's just a genuine good guy. Majin's fantasize out in the dark. I just told you. I just told you what I do. Isn't that era all the time for you? No, said no. No. Imagine someone actually expecting to be a moral character instead of a total manlet degenerate. Fair point. I'm missing him a lot. Fair point. There's very little you can do to make me hate you. Well, I mean, I think that's true, King is Dead. That I think I agree. But here's something I always want to say about internet people, content creators, internet personalities. You don't know these motherfuckers. You can't really trust them. And I say that for myself too. I don't think people should just trust me either. Because, you know, I could, behind the scenes, I could be some complete piece of shit. How would you guys really know? You know, just to be honest about that, right? And how you doing, Chronex? Yeah, the Peeverts. I always have liked Peeve. Peeve's one of my favorites. Shoutouts to the Peeverts. Peeverts, PvP pretty. What if it's for liking a game? Well, that'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up. The 27 years since the beginning of your White Knights, it ate on everyone on Reddit. Well, thank you, Mitch. Mitch, that's why I need you around. You're dedicated. I need that. Wait, oh shit! Can I get my Diet Coke, Storm King? Shit. Asshole. Dreaded Cone, yes, Dreaded Cone, yes, Dreaded Cone. I won't go into details. You guys can, because again, I don't like airing out drama. But yeah, there was a whole thing about that. Yeah. You diss Takis? Who's Takis? Know about that? Time to make a 20-person Reddit mob and downvote everything. Some people? Wait, some people? What do you mean, Vera? I trust you. I'm the only one here because you're the best piece of shit of the bunch. Well, thank you. Thank you, Medic Guy. I appreciate that. Well, I don't believe that King is dead. I don't believe that. But yeah, you just never know about these internet people because the thing about you guys know this. I know I'm probably not saying anything revolutionary here. But on the internet, it's very easy to portray an image, a complete false image that does not at all match up with what you really are. Because again, I think everybody heard about the drama with that Pro Jared guy recently, that YouTuber. I don't want to go into it too much, but he projected this image of being like this super progressive male feminist character, but in truth, he was a complete womanizing sleazeball. So it's just, you know, that's just one of those things that happens. For example, I'm on Total Chad. There you go, Vera. There you go. And we beat the boss. Rate that broke. Yeah. What's up, Conniptions? How you doing? See, because you just don't know. You just don't know what people are really like sometimes, right? And that's true, Portable. That is true. That's one of those stereotypes that seems to be true very often. So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful about the internet people you trust. Ugh. I do agree, but at the same time, I think there's enough of us that can tell if someone is genuine. You seem pretty damn genuine to me. Yeah, I think the reason why I come off that way is because I think it's because I'm a weirdo, and it's hard to fake weird. So in this one example, I think it gives me that advantage, because it's hard to be weird and genuine at the same time. So I think that's what creates that dynamic. I think. I could be wrong. I don't know what you guys see in my dumb ass. But that's my perception of it. Yeah. Think you're not truly a manlet, you have made us all think you are one dirt by streaming? No, Mitch, I assure you, I am a manlet degenerate. Yeah, Dreaded Cone was also a male feminist, right? And then, yeah, let's not get into details, because again, I don't want this stream to ever be a drama stream, and I don't like talking shit about people. But generally, yeah. Lost all that in his record of most subs lost on the day to James Charles. Evil off stream. Such an irritating degenerate on the internet as I am in IRL. If Maj ever goes on some weird shit, I'll be blaming it on his granny. You're right, King is dead. That would be a good reason. T-Dog Trigger. Soy Boy drinking swoofers is all about progressiveness. Turned out to be a creep starting Feels News. I think he also creeped on Ouroboros' girlfriend. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that. Yeah. Rather not look into your dumbass. Good point, medic guy. Most drama stream there's. That's not true, said. We don't do that here. You know that. Conniptions, pick a stat for beating Storm King. Conniptions, what will it be? Vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck. Face cam is a good idea. It seems like people like it, and I don't mind it either way. The reason why I didn't do face cam much before is because most people who watch my stream said they didn't want me to do it, and I'm like, okay, whatever you guys want. But it seems like over time people have changed their minds. It seems like now more people are kind of at least okay with it. So I don't care either way. It's just whatever people want to see. Is it okay talking about animals? Cheetahs are overrated. ALS, I actually agree. I love cheetahs because I'm all about speed. You know, I'm a Sonic fan. But yes, they kind of are. Ducks, those fuckers are evil. Faith, my man. All right, more faith. Or go up to 30 faith. Who else said no face cam? Most people did for a long time. Most people said no face cam. Yeah. Like, cosmetic guy, I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. I would say, like, when I first started streaming, I would say at least 80 to 90% of my original audience was like, no face cam, Majin. If you do face cam, you're a sellout, and I will not support you. And I was like, okay. I won't do face cam then. I'll never do it. And then I did it, you know, I'd ease it in. I'd do it a little bit, and people were like, okay, this is not all right, you know. Okay. You know, and it's, you know, over time, things changed. Sign Red 2 Dark Side, I agree, Conniptions, I agree. The best. Miracle Luck build, damn right. Get used to that face. We still do. Oh, well, thank you, Dankness. I appreciate that. If there were no cheetahs, there would be no the crown jewel of the Action 52 games, the Cheetah Men. Good game, Portable. The Cheetah Men. It actually has a banger soundtrack. I feel more interactive instead of just a voice behind the screen. Well, there you go. All right, King is Dead. If that's what you guys want. I'm a man of the people. I try to give the people what they want. People's champ. T-Dog Trigger. And face cam is great even though I can't see it. One day we'll listen to Laughing Gnome again. Maybe someday, Fulgura. Maybe someday. I agree with King is Dead. Manlet of the people. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. The thing, that is one difficult thing about being a streamer, not to talk too much about, you know, being a streamer, but it is one of those hard things where you're constantly trying to juggle pleasing everybody because, you know, everybody has a different preference. You know, some people don't like some games, some people are okay with different games, some people want face cam, some people don't. That is always a constant battle of trying to make it as many people happy as you can. Wow, Dankness, I would never do that, Dankness. Dankness, I would never do that. Or even 3 weeks, how time flies. Look at that meta guy. 3 weeks of your life. Oh, what's up, Alex? Good to see you, man. How was your weekend, dog? Hope it was good. So you reset this one, are you struggling through it? No, this is the character from the last 2 days. Chat actually made me a really good character, Alex. Chat actually made us an amazing character. We're on New Game Plus 2. We actually have a good character. There we go. Chat played themselves, yep. Who was your first follow, Majin? Well, it depends. What do you mean I'm assuming you mean my first organic follow, because Truthosaurus Rex followed me, but he's a friend of mine in real life. And also a lot of different people from the Space Camp Mandingo community followed me like by default the moment I said I was streaming, so that doesn't really count. My first organic follow, I'm honestly not sure. I'd have to check. It was probably like my 50th follower or some shit, or maybe my 30th. Yeah, but when you got stuck on no roll certain 2 shit areas, did you, man? No, we didn't, Alex. We didn't. We lost. It was, pure Moonlight Zone. It was borderline impossible. I had to admit defeat, Alex. Chat beat me that time. Say a community of weird cultists and spineless yes men who will constantly change their opinion along with the streamer says. That is true, Portable. That's also something I try to like, you know, like, yes, that's something I've talked about before. Like, there's one thing about pleasing people, then there's also staying true to yourself. Because obviously there's some things I would never do. Like, let's say 100 people came in the stream right now and was like, Majin Sweet, stream Fortnite. I'm gonna be like, no, I'm not doing that. So obviously there is a line. There is a line that I expect people to respect, you know? But at the same time, I'm not a pretentious douche. You know, I can change things if people like change. But you know, there is a line. Ooh, that backstab though? Wait, am I gonna stream Fortnite? No, not gonna do that. Good rolling attack. Good rolling attack. That didn't do that much damage. Oh, it's because we have so much faith. So I'll give chat another Demon Souls tip. I like FromSoft games, so I always like the streamer is good game, a shitty stream, a shitty stream, shitty game, a good stream is a good stream. I could see that, Kingston. Yeah, I think the streamer himself is more important overall. What if 101 people came and asked you to stream Fortnite? Okay, then I would definitely stream Fortnite. If it's more than 100, then I will sell out all my morals. That is true. What's up, MadNoob23? Are you going to come to Janemba main? Maybe. Maybe. Toe cam, no toe cam. Fortnite streams incoming. Oh yeah, so the reason why his homing soul mass did no damage is because in Demon Souls, faith also gives you massive magic defense. So since we have 30 faith, his magic, see, in defense against magic, you see that in the bottom right corner? That's why his magic attack did no fucking damage. Even though we're on New Game +2 and we only have 15 vitality. So faith is, again, ridiculously OP stat. What? But I heard Videl was really good, MadNoob23. Heard she was really good. Chat covered it, yep. This should have been a luck-only run, yes. Yes. Hey, yeah, have faith in faith. It's true. It is true. Yeah, stats in this game. She's a cute alt skin with the pigtails. Oh yeah, so another person in chat gets to pick our stats. And it goes to Alex Gaming Pleb. My good sir, what stat do you want to raise? Do you want to raise vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck? A streamer is more important than the game overall, but even a great streamer is very hard to watch with the focus stream as a game that's not like hilariously bad or actually good. Boring, stale garbage doesn't have anything noteworthy about it in game is in the focus stream. I agree, Portable. There are some games, and it's not even, doesn't even have to be a bad game or whatever. There's some really good games, like amazing games, that are just not good for streaming in particular. Because it really does depend on like the game and how the game plays. What's OP? What is OP in Demon Souls, Majin? Exactly nothing? That's actually true to a certain extent. More luck, oh baby, more damage. So we have 406 AR right now. Oh yeah, the Needle of Eternal Agony. Oh fuck it, go Vitality? Okay, so Alex, you want Vitality then? Okay, Vitality it is. Okay, I almost missed that. Alright, so 20 Vitality. But Janemba would fit my Mystery Alien team because Piccolo can fuck off. Well, Piccolo's cool. I just don't like it at all. Yeah, I would have kind of agree, Portable. Like, I don't have any interest in Fortnite whatsoever, but I wouldn't say it's a terrible game. As far as I would go, I'd say Fortnite is a really bad competitive game. It has no business being an e-sport. It has no business being, like, a hardcore competitive game. But the game itself, I think, is, you know, it's well made. It can be fun. But that's, you know, I've never played it. I don't know much about it, but it seems like a fine game. Like, I'm not one of those Fortnite haters, but I would, you know, I don't have any interest in it.
We are in.
Piccolo's a big green dickhead? Wow, Mad Noob. How could you? How could you say something like this? Dope Phoenix emo. Yeah, what is that? Actually, let me scroll over it. Okay, I don't know who that is. Pi Think. Search this game by streaming would be tedious. Yeah, I don't even like that game, but even for people who like it, I think they agree it's just not a fun game. It's not a streaming game. Gotenks Level 3 to dunk the Super Donut. Piccolo's so cool. Have you ever played Paragon? No, I have not. The Witcher 3 is long, kind of draggy at certain points. I think the game's just not good. But then again, I'm very critical of games, so I'm an elitist douchebag. You don't have to care anything I say. Because Dark Souls isn't an esports game. That's true, Mitch. That is true. I hate esports. I hate esports. Okay, so watching Fortnite is actually sweet because of the disgusting color scheme and the graphics was a well-designed game, and the developers did get a lot of things right. Yes, that happened. Yep, that happened, Conniptions. Microsoft leaked it, right? It's just kind of weird. Nintendo games and speedruns. Oh, I ate your pie. Oh. The Gaming Star is going to brigade your stream. I think The Witcher 3 is a subpar game. It's not well made. I said it. Missed out on Flame Lurker? Yeah, Flame Lurker's dead. But we could get him a new game plus 3. Wait, what is he doing? He never attacked. He always attacks at the start. What the fuck? Okay. You're not well made. Being ineffective as always. Play Witcher 2 so I can play Witcher 3 later. So you hate Super Smash Bros. Melee too? No, I love Super Smash Bros. Melee. But it's not esports. It's great. Well, that's the only good thing about Witcher 3. Clip it and post on Reddit. That'd be the end of Majin Suite. The tweet to end Majin Suite doesn't end in the same way the books do. Let's do this. Oh. What? Bam. Well, that confirms that Melee is a party game. I didn't say that. I mean, it is. I mean, most fighting games can be a party game. Nothing wrong with that. Main and ultimate, Majin? I main Ridley. Ridley is what I would say is my main. I don't like Melee. What? What? How can you not like Melee? The cry video where Martin goes says he loves out on the internet is a bully. Oh, I've already done that. I already made that video. It was great. The Witcher games are all fan fiction. That makes sense. Oh, you dragged me. I feel intensely pick up the time went on. Just sort of set aside. I understand people love the game. Witcher games are fap fiction. Maj will be cool as long as he doesn't pull a pro Jared. Well, I don't think we have to worry about that. I've never even seen a woman, let alone had sex with them. So I don't think you guys have to worry about that. The toothache, yep. Emo is disgusting. Women are fake news. Okay, so let me repair my stuff. We'll get the stats for that boss once we get the new game plus 3, because we can't level up now. Demon Destroyer. Will they pick you up in the combat was lackluster? The world is what I enjoy.
We are in
Shit, wow, Portable. Holy shit. Holy shit. 21 children all over American. All over American? So that's probably why. Yes. You've lost the plot. You're America and you're from American. Okay. Use the needle, fuck the needle. 21 is all over American. Sex Behemoth. Behemoth. Is that a moth that's really powerful? Like a steroid moth? Don't know. Needle next new game plus, please? No, because then we'll never beat it. We'll never beat it. You guys don't understand.
Surely you have.
Look at this boss. Oh, ooh, ah, ooh. Saw Hanky survived as Phil Hanky left behind all over American. Wait, what? What does Hank Hill Pro Man God have to do with this? Got him.
You fool. Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Easy peasy. Use the yeah, I should get the ladle. Why did I pick this up? I have 4 of them, or 3 of them. King Al is a nihilist, that's true. Sure. Pillow Rifles, yeah, is a dumb sentence. No, I love dumb sentences, Vera. Dumb sentences are my favorite. Murder as fuck. King Al is the bad kind of nihilist. They're all bad.
The old one sensed a new
Yep, hardest boss in the game.
by its side.
How strong are your Kegels? Pretty strong. I'd say that 9 out of 10
The
Kegels.
world will be engulfed
Mages in
by
the anime? No, I'm not. Actually, not at all. They grind on your head. Wow, dang this. Holy shit. Oh yeah, new game plus 3 now. New game plus 3. Wait, how do I update the fact that it's new game plus 3? How do I use OBS? How do I... Okay, I think I figured this out. Okay. Actually, no, we can make it more interesting than that. We can make this look cool, right? Is there a way to do
Let
this?
strength be granted so the world
How do you
might be
make...
mended.
There we go. Alright, that's modern. That's hip. New game plus 18 this stream? Yes. There we go. Use the Peen of Agony. No. Use the Shodel. The Shottle.
Rest assured.
Broski made accidentally skip the ending cutscene of Demon Souls after all the trouble with you. Oh no. Oh no, Portable. That's terrible. That's so bad. Yikes. Kinda sorry in the game that was cherry on top of the shit sundae. Oof. That's a shame. That's modern art right there. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you. I think it looks nice. Shelter Runday and Demon Souls. I did, Manu, but I still, you know, maybe it still just hasn't happened yet. My mom will be so mad if I watch mature content. Wait, oh, 18 plus. Oh, I get it. I didn't get that. I get it. I get it. Oh, said, I would never say that. Said, that's not something I would say. I would never say that. MILFs in chat? I would just never say something like that. That's just not me. Just not me at all. You know? Majid, I liked WoW, Vera. Wait, what is this? Wait, what does this do?
I say again.
Oh, God! Hold on. Hold on. Let me make sure that doesn't happen again. The Colonel Campbell thing has to end. I don't know why this always happens. But I'm kind of against it. Surprise call? I guess it was. Why is it always a thing? I don't understand. Why does Colonel Campbell always do this? Hold on, I'm gonna make sure he can't call me ever again. Cause I'm not really about it. I'm not really about it anymore. I'm putting an end to this once and for all. And yeah. I'm actually blocking his number right now. And yeah. That'll be good. Hold on. 15 more seconds. Sorry about this. Okay. Okay, it should be good now. Alright, he's been blocked. True Dark Souls 2 fans will know. Wait, what did I miss? I'd like to be cucked? Any milfanat? Wait, what? What happened? I wasn't gone that long. Don't call me or my son. Play Dark Souls. What? Can't find enemies, 21 children? Wait, what? Looks like a nut. Okay, I can never leave chat unattended ever. This is what I have learned. That's what I have learned now. Do that at your own peril. That's, yeah, sticky white stuff JPEG looks like a nut. That's true. It basically is. This is what I've learned today. You know, they tell me you learn something new every stream. I guess that's true. Probably wants to borrow your scissors, probably. Can I put a picture of my... No, Mad Noob, that's not okay. No. You cannot do that. Please, no. Wait, why is this guy fucking chasing me? Wow. Wow. Wow, dang this. Ow. Almost died. No, Mad Noob, no. 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 We're not going to pro Jared this. You know, I agree with King's Dead. Well, no, I don't. Dark Souls 2 is not the best one, but it's so good, right? Remember, like, 99 life gems. It makes me think of Demon Souls with 99 grass. That's a mechanic I can really get behind, you know? I really like life gems. It's a good mechanic. Me too, Manu, but I agree. I like life gems. Send dick pics. Wow, that's fucked up. Yes, Manu, yes. You can definitely put all the life gem pictures you want. In fact, I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. Please do. Please do that. Bam. I would in fact, not only would I appreciate that, I demand it. If I don't see a picture of a life gem on my Discord by tomorrow, I'll be very upset. I'll be upsetty spaghetti. I'll be a salty sailor. I'll be a Reginald Rick. What if you could learn useful things while playing games? You can. You can do that. It's actually very easy. And you can play Sekiro and learn Japanese at the same time. So that way, when you're watching your shitty-ass anime, you could be like, oh, I think I know this word. Even though you don't actually know it all, but you can at least lie to yourself and be like, and just pretend, like, Nani, I know what that means. I'm cultured now. You could do that, you know? And then you'll feel better about yourself, you know? Cuck me till my wife gets satisfaction. Makes sense. There we go. Pictures Discord. It can't be good. I like Dark Souls 2's bland and ugly graphics, the totally extremely inconsistent levels, clunky player movement and combat off a boss lineup, soul memory, Creo limitation, no real multiplayer shattering advantage, pushing, arena PvP. But then again, Dark Souls 2 had a lot of organic PvP through the Covenant system. I thought it actually had some of the best of that. Like, I thought it was the best example of using Covenants well. Like the Rat Covenant, the Bell Covenant. Honestly, janky-ass Dark Souls 2 PvP kind of reminded me of Demon Souls. It was great. It was so fun. Like, Demon Souls at... Dark Souls 2 at release, the multiplayer was amazing. Until people just whine and complain, like, oh, I just won't go to that area anymore. What's up, Fade? How you doing, Fade? It's good to see you. Yeah, I like Looking Last Night a lot. Pre-release hype, and did they totally bait and switch with the show 2 years demo? It was looked like actually. Dami da Oyu Oni San Owo. Owo. Ooh. Makes sense. I feel that. Oh shit. Can't see them. Bam. There we go. Thought this English only chat, get out of here, weebs. I thought that too. But I guess we were wrong. The demo didn't pay. Also, I can never really blame the B team for trying their best with Dark Souls 2 still. I think the lighting effects was technical issues. I don't think the consoles could handle it. So that's why that got cut. I think they overestimated what they could do technically with that. And also another big problem with that was they just didn't like the gameplay direction that the lighting was going in. Because they did fuck around and try the lighting stuff in the beta. It just wasn't very fun. It just wasn't very good. So they scrapped it, which was the right thing to do, I feel. It just was not interesting or fun. Hating on webs, yes. So what's up, Dark Souls? How you doing, man? The Dark Sword is a thick version of the sword that you're using? Really? I've heard people say I don't really see a lot of similarities. Is this really what the Dark Sword looks like? I don't really see it. How you doing, Dark Souls? Ruin the Dark Souls fan is human scum? Not really. This is news to me. Yeah, there is a lot of different things going on with Dark Souls 2. Will you play Final Fantasy Remake when it gets out, Majin? Probably not. The hilt? I guess, maybe. But yeah, I've never even played the original Final Fantasy VII, so probably not. Rat Covenant View is theoretically a good idea, but the arenas for the Covenants are super tiny, especially the Doors of Pharaoh's area. They have the best ambush spot, a big pulse of the brain to hold up deeper into the area than the entrance to the big elephant guy gang rape. Well, yeah, that's what made it fun. Yeah. What's up, Parallax? Woke up second week of Demon Souls. Yep, you did. You did, Parallax. We're going to do one more week of Demon Souls, and we're probably going to go to Dark Souls 1. You just abuse the fuck out of lightning. And oh, I did that, Portable. I did that. I'd shoot lightning bolts immediately into the water the second they spawned. And then they'd be dealing with the lightning everywhere. And then the mammoths would just come over and just fuck them. Oh my god, I missed Dark Souls 2 so much. That was some of the most fun I ever had with the Souls game, was like week 1 of Dark Souls 2. Oh my god, it was great. Just destroying people with them having no chance of doing anything. It was so good. It was so good. No, thank you, Parallax. Thank you for being here, homie. How you doing, Para? To be utter shit, no one seems to have his heart on for making Cloud edgy. I agree. They've kind of just changed all the classic Final Fantasy characters' personalities, which is kind of lame. Great ideas, poorly executed. I mean, I guess so. I guess you could say that. To a certain degree. When you did the movie, oh, Advent Children. Oh. Oh, what's up, Fate? What's this run about? Oh, we have, yes, Portable is doing the commands for it. That will explain it. It's basically a way where viewers make my build, and there's also extra difficulty modifiers that can happen. The devs had good ideas. If the core game is unfun garbage, fell short with the promise every area. I don't know, I thought it was good. I like the core gameplay of Dark Souls 2. I can understand why some people don't, because it is very different, but I enjoy it. Oh, exactly. Yes, invading a mana. Oh my god, invading a mana. Parallax, that's right. That's right. Fun, like it's finite resource. You have fun by dying. Others are fun. Yes, Fade. Fade, that is 100% true. In fact, that is... Alright, so Fade, not only is that true, yes, fun is a finite resource. It is a zero-sum game. And yes, you can have fun denying other people's fun. That is literally the basis of fighting games. That is basically how fighting games work. Like, when you're having fun with a fighting game, chances are the guy you're playing is not having fun. And when you're not having fun with a fighting game, chances are the guy you're playing is having a lot of fun. So yes, in a competitive environment, the more fun I can deny you of having, the more fun I will have. Alright, so that means we got 2 bosses, 5 points for each boss, so 10 points coming up. Too hard for journalists, yes. That's true. If Cloud was edgy, there's no way you would dress up as a woman and fuck around in the golden saucer. Makes sense. Yeah, Amana is really cool looking. Faults? I guess we just disagree here. We just disagree. I play as a Horus Archer and Warband multiplayer. Corridor with nice color palette. I know, I like Amana quite a bit personally. I actually really like Amana. It's one of my favorite areas, like, you know, as a whole. Both fun's gonna have fighting games, otherwise why would I even play them? To make it so the other guy's not having fun. That's the whole point, Vera. That's why you'd play it. So you can just take someone and just bitch slap them. Like, what is more amazing than that? I thought that would be pretty self-explanatory, you know? What could be more enjoyable than doing that, you know?
Now, if have you
Only the shitty may apply. Okay, DSP. Okay. I was blocking that. It's true. Some people like being slapped, though, I hear. That's true, Fentoaster. How you doing? How you doing, Fentoaster? There are some people like that. Fantastic. I enjoy Dubio and the Legends guarded by Knights and Anorlando. That is also fun. Is the DSP of the Demon Souls Reddit? Wow. What an honor to be the longest running content creator in my field. And it's good to see you again, Fentoaster. How you been? DSP said right before the guy went double perfected him. That's right, true, Portable. Oh, so the first person to pick our stats will be Portable. Portable, what stats do you want to raise? Vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck. These will be the points for Dragon God. Strength. Okay, strength it is. So 5 points in strength. A little bit of damage, not much. A little bit. And now, the next person gets the Phalanx point. So, Royal Dankness, what stat do you want to raise? It'll always be a one-shot. So what will it be, Dankness? What stat do you want to raise? Casual? Maybe. It might be a little casual. Might be. So what will it be, Dankness? Dankness, I know you're here. You just made fun of Harry Potter. Wait, no, that's not at all what you said. But I'm going to imagine it was. Dexterity? Okay, dexterity it is. 5 points in dex. Alright, that's going to do nothing for us, but it'll give us safer landing. Oh, I need more souls. So much casual. Dex is for sex, that's true. He's casual, let's be honest, Maj. Well, it's not really level 150. Oh, Mafala, thank you for the raid, Mafala. Mafala, thank you so much. Just lurking while I get some work done. Hope life is treating you well. Yeah, life's been going great for me, Fentoaster. Also, everybody check out Mafala's streams. Mafala is a great dude, great streamer. Check him out, please. I implore you to do this. Mafala's a homie. I'm doing great, Mafala. I'm doing fantastic. Doing great. How'd your stream go, man? Oh, delicious. A thespian? What's a thespian? Don't trust a Daedra? Pretty good. Awesome, Mafala.
Hello, Mr. Majin, sir.
Soulside Journey, welcome back, man. Thank you. 8 months. 8 goddamn months. Soulside Journey, I gotta ask you. Do you ever, Soulside Journey, do you ever stop and go, I haven't subscribed to that Majin Sweet asshole for so long. Do you ever question it? Because I mean, you know, just wondering, you know. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. A thespian is an actor. Oh, or an entertainer. That's some wow, Portable. Holy shit. Oh, Dark Matter 9,000. Or Dark Matter. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow, my good sir. Don't trust a girl without a penis. Makes sense. Makes sense. Am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no, we're not. We can just hit him. No, because I'm a frivolous spender. Oh, thank you, Soulside Journey. I mean, I guess I thank... Yeah, thank you. What a weird name. I'm good, sir. I'm glad to hear that, Dark Matter. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Welcome. Welcome to my shitty-ass stream. Oh, we got a song request. We started at like level 120 this run? Kinda. So, song request... Wait, how did the song request work? Oh, I didn't even know anyone requested this. Best ass stream. Alright, Popcorn Ninja, get some sleep, man. Are traps gay? I mean, some people hate traps in their games, but I think they're good as long as they're well designed, as long as you can see them coming. So I'd say no. Ooh, a shottle. We have a shottle. No physical gender? Well, yeah, that'd be silly. Like, an arrow trap doesn't have gender. That doesn't even make sense. Pretty good damage. Oh, Soulside Journey. Thank you, man. I don't know why the notification didn't happen. I apologize, Soulside Journey, but thank you for gifting a sub to Amazing Dave. Amazing Dave, congratulations. You're once again a Majin Sweet sub. Thank you, Soulside Journey, for 2 subs today. I super appreciate that. I agree, man. Yeah, you don't see genitalia on a bear trap. Thank you so much, Soulside Journey. I don't know why the notification didn't happen. It's weird. But I appreciate it, man. Oh, also, speaking of subscriptions, I mentioned this earlier, but I have an idea for a new sub gimmick. I guess I'll ask you guys feedback on this. Here's my idea. Here's my vision, my plan. I don't know when this will happen. I probably gotta wait for my new PC to come in. But this is my plan. So, got Big Dick Stream PC? Yeah, almost, Alex, almost. I'm just waiting on the CPU and the CPU cooler to come in the mail. All the other parts are in. New sub gimmick? What's that, Mad Noob? What's your sub gimmick idea? Every 1 in 5 subs is a fight a bear. Okay, good idea. Very ambitious. I think it's good. Yep, PC hype. If the bear got unlucky, that actually makes sense. I'm in. Gaming Drive probably managed to see them on a bear trap too. That's a good point as well. That also makes sense. Oh yeah, the idea I've been mulling around for. So this is the idea I had. Every 1 in 1 sub also subscribed tier 3 to Parallax. That is true. That actually already is happening, Parallax. I actually just have to talk to my bank about that. But yes. Is the HDMI splitter complicated for PS3? No. It's actually very simple, Mafal. All you have to do is get an HDMI hub that bypasses HDCP, which most of them do, and then all you have to do is has the HDMI cable for your PS3 go into the splitter, and then have an HDMI go from the splitter to your TV. And that's it. It's actually very simple. The HDMI splitter I use is just a $20 splitter from Walmart called Blackweb. That's it. It's very simple. And then you can stream Demon Souls in HD graphics. No problem. Yamping Dragon Hentai? Hentai? Pay for hentai? Oh god. Oh, you're gonna get a PS3 for Demon Souls Mafala? That'd be really cool. And that'd be cool if you could help him, Parallax. That'd be cool. It's really not hard to do on a stream near. Oh yeah, again, the streaming sub gimmick that I'm thinking about doing. So here's my idea. Tell me guys what you think. So I'm thinking about using... Oh, what's up, Dwarven, man? It's good to see you again, man. How you doing, dog? When you can just craft an obnoxious and phoned in thank you message along the lines of thanks to the show and welcome to the cut. See, well, that's the thing, Portable. That's why. I want to actually do cool stuff. I don't want to, you know... I know you're joking, but that is why. I want to do actually fun things that actually make people, like, you know, to actually give back as opposed to just this... Yeah, I don't want to do the same shit everybody else does. I don't want to just download an extension from Twitch and just plop it on the stream. I want to do things that are actually, like, you know, kind of interesting and fun. But, so yeah. I draw boobs on a stick trembling. Good point, Medic Guy. Good point. Hello there, streamer. This is Stream Viewers number 7 here to tell you that you are, in fact, bad at video games. Well, thank you, MadNoob22. How you doing, man? Stream couldn't be any more gimmicky. We're all about the gimmicks. We're all about the gimmicks here. Oh, yeah. What's the gimmick? Have you tried making quality Twitch content instead? Well played. So, oh, yeah. So the idea in question. Oh, what's up, Saito Kata? And a fist bump to camera. Oh, God. The bro bump. Yeah, 2 mad noobs. How you doing, Colamp? Oh, yeah. I got to get to the idea. How you doing, Colamp? What's up? How you doing today? Oh, shit. So the idea is that in RPG Maker, I make a little game that's essentially automated, kind of, where the guy will go to preset destinations and fight enemies on the way. And basically how it would work is, every time someone subs, it gives the player character a certain amount of actions to go through the game. And the more people sub, the more moves he can do and the stronger he gets. And the character in the game would be called Chat. And we would see his adventures. And see if he dies, or if he succeeds. See what abilities he gets. And Chat collectively would power him up. The other is Subhuman League player. It's like Highlander. Oh shit, no! That's not what I did! Oh my god. I am so fucking lucky. Okay. Chat would always die? Possibly. Possibly. Chad? No, Chat. Getting money on poor children? What? Parallax, it would be optional. Who requested this? Royal Dankness did. Thank you, Dankness. I thought we talked about this. Nobody, people hate the song now. I like it, but people say they hate it. That sounds a good way to bait high-function obsessed into throwing their weekly allowance in there instead. You think so? Because I don't want to do that. I didn't think that would happen. Do you think that would happen? Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to... I thought it would just be like a fun little thing. Because I don't want to do that. That's not the goal. You power-leveled luck. Yep. Well, Chat power-leveled my luck. Feels like Highlander is a Majin movie. True. The Adventures of Chat Chad. Just joking. Oh, okay, just joking. Because that is something, honestly, that is something I worry about. Because I don't want to do that. I don't think it's a bad idea at all. Talked about it, but I didn't care to listen. Okay, makes sense. Is there a David Bowie song you don't like? Yeah, there are. In fact, there's a lot of songs from his first album I don't like. I've talked about it before. I felt like his first album, he didn't really find his voice yet. He was just kind of... For his first album, it found like he was just kind of like... It sounded... It wasn't like... It was generic at the time. It didn't seem like he had found his, like, style yet. Or one of his styles yet. Time for the best boss. Yep. Thought you said you'd always skip the song. I did, but Dankness got me. I did not even realize Dankness requested it, so fair is fair. Gravedigger? I don't like Gravedigger. I made my joke, so I don't know what's actually I'm joking and what's not, but in this instance I was having a laugh. Okay, no, no, it's okay, Portable. I have no problem with that. I get you. Placebo, that's a good one. Andy Warhol, that's a good one. Oh, Crybot. Oh no. Bam. Bam. Damage. At least this boss doesn't take forever anymore. So yeah, that's my idea, but the thing is, that idea probably won't be implemented for a bit. Because I pretty much have to wait for my new streaming PC now because I have to make the game in RPG Maker. And obviously I don't want to make it on this computer because then I'm just going to have to export everything to the other computer, and sometimes that can cause problems. So I'm going to have to just wait until my new PC is built to start doing that. But that shouldn't be too long from now. Ooh, Man Who Sold the World. Andy Warhol did not like the song? Oh, really? Then again, that doesn't really surprise me, I don't think. Oh wait, we have 2 levels, 2 stats to raise. How to operate RPG Maker? Actually, I do, Mad Noob. I've used RPG Maker for... God, I've been messing around with different RPG Makers for like... God, almost 10 years now? Just off and on fucking with it. It's the Man Who Sold the World all the time whenever I do chores. Yeah, it's a great song. Great song. Song's already in the queue. Oh, so this will be the stats for Adjudicator. Parallax, what stat do you want to raise, my good sir? What will it be, Para? Vitality, Intelligence, Endurance, Strength, Dexterity, Magic, Faith, or Luck? Re-level, you could make H game? I don't think I want to know what that is, Madu. What's Madu 23? What's H game? Why do I have a bad feeling with that smiley face? The line Interwald looks a scream because he was self-conscious about his appearance. Oh. Hentai game. They just play Man Who Sold the World over the consoles. That'd be cool, Dwarven Man. Oh no, is Parallax not here right now? Oh no, Parallax wanted to win so bad yesterday. Now he's gonna miss his shot. I'm gonna have to re-roll. I gotta re-roll. He's not here. Alex, he's not here. I have to re-roll. I have no choice. The medic guy, pick a stat, my good sir. Man Who Sold the World started a few songs to the Red Dead Redemption soundtrack on the way home from work before my phone had started draining its battery at a huge rate. Those are some good songs. The classics. Medic guy, you have won. Rigged as usual. What stat do you want? It's a good David Bowie song. Do you still need a capture card for PS3? No, you can actually use any... Well, yes, you need a capture card, just like usual. But you can use the same capture card you use for PS4 if you have one. You use a Mad Noob 22. Endurance. Alright, Endurance it is. Oh, need more levels. 120% an hour even idling? That's not a good sign. No, it is not. Yeah, it might be time for a new battery. Yeah. Oh yeah, now we need levels for Old Hero. Okay, yes, you do need a capture card, Mafala, if you want to stream console. You can do in-console streaming if you have a PS4, but PS3 does not have that. So the person to pick Old Heroes levels is Parallax. Parallax, you have another shot. Nightbot really wants you to win, Parallax. Parallax! Parallax! Mad Noob 22 is a liar and cheat, should not be trusted in any circumstances. Makes sense. Well, I'm gonna have to re-roll. Gonna have to re-roll again. Oh my god. He won, what, is this 5 wins? Wow, Fulguria. Oh my god. Mad Noob 22. Pick a stat, my good sir. Nightbot, you bitch. Receive a copy for Parallax? Maybe. Brewer spot? Maybe. Maybe. So what will it be, Mad Noob? 22. You have won. Pick a stat, any stat. Rigged it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a rigged emote. I think we will. I guess I have an idea for a rigged emote. I gotta talk to Sasha about it if she can make it for me. I have an idea for a rigged emote. It might be good. Actually, I'll just ask chat. I'll ask you guys what you think. I was trying to come up with a good rigged emote where it wouldn't just say rigged because that's kind of boring. So I was thinking maybe a slot machine where it has the 777 but the middle 7's upside down. Would that, I think that'd be kind of good. Alright, I'm gonna have to re-roll. Mad Noob 22 is not here either. Gonna have to re-roll again. Oh my fucking god. Let me shit in you. Wow, dankness, that's fucked up. It's fucked up. Dwarven Man. Slot machine brothers on it is Parallax. Not a bad idea, Dwarven Man. So Dwarven Man, pick a stat. Vitality, intelligence. Faith? Okay, faith it is. Which equals Mad Noob 23, true. So we're going up to 35 faith. Okay, I need one more level. Oh no, Parallax, you won 5 times. Parallax, you won 5 times while you were gone. Oh no, Moonlight Sword, please, Kate, thanks. Well, the Moonlight Greatsword uses intelligence in this game, Fulgurio. Well, it uses magic. Or no, it is faith in this game. Or no, it's faith in this game, right? No. Yes? Yeah, it's faith. Faith. No, it's okay, Parallax, it's okay. Yeah, it's faith in this game, it's intelligence in Dark Souls. Yeah. What's up, Neffy? How you doing? How you doing, Neffy? It's okay, Parallax. It's okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Sage Frake, the Visionary. Yeah, it's good to see you, Neffy. I hope you had a good weekend, man. You always gotta have faith. Hey. Consoles make me confused. I can understand that, Mafal, if you've never really used the console before. What's World Tendency? Okay, I will explain World Tendency the best I can. World Tendency is basically a difficulty slider. The player isn't really supposed to have a lot of control over, although there are ways to manipulate it. Pure Black World Tendency is the hardest difficulty. Pure White Tendency is the... Pure White World Tendency is the easiest difficulty. And there's different, like, side quest-ish things that can be based on tendency. Like Black Tendency events and White Tendency events. Think of it as like a modification to a level. Because each level has its own... Well, each world has its own tendency that's independent. So think of it as like a modifier to the world that you're in. Rub his hands like that because he rigs strats and pots, but I guess it's a bit interpreted less directly about rigging something. Yeah, that is the thing, Portable. It was hard for me to come up with something where it'd be easily understood what it meant. Oh, I meant what is it currently? Oh, okay. So another thing about that, Saito. If you look at the top right... Oh, wait, you can't see it. Oh, I'm sorry. My webcam is blocking it. It's pure white, I think, right now in Stonefang. Because, yeah, you can use that symbol in the top right corner where my webcam is. Normally, but yeah, I'm blocking it. Yeah, they're all pure white, basically. Sorry, Saito. Sorry about that. I misinterpreted your question. Please forgive me. Oh, shit. Oh, God. I didn't even think about that. I did not even think about that. Ow. How are you doing, Majin? Did you consider my offer of $300 to make a moderator in the channel? Yes, Neffy. Oh, thank you, Frasia Sweet, for the... Wait, why did my weapon just break? Thank you, Frasia Sweet, for the follow. Why did my weapon just break? I don't have any repair stuff. Thank you, Neffy. Yes, deposit the $300 in my Chicken Nugget bank account, please. Alright, Parallax. I'll level magic if you win again. Even in video games? Holy shit, dankness. Guess that's true. Wait, what weapon broke? Pure white tendency. It just happens naturally. You always end up in pure white if you just play through the game normally. It just happens. Check in Nugget account. Yes. Oh, wait. I didn't have any drop frames. Fulguri, I don't have. OBS says I have 0 drop frames. I don't know. Maybe it was Twitch. The more the world tennis shit starts to I can start playing jazz, RV, and rap. Oh no. Yeah, that's the thing, Mafala. If getting a PS3 is too much of a pain in the ass, you could just say screw it. But I think it is a fun game to stream. But I understand. I do understand the annoyances of it. So I get you. Wait, why do I have the clingering equipped? There's no point in doing that. There's no point. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Freya. I appreciate that. How you doing? I appreciate it so much. We're doing some weird stuff in Demon Souls. And thankfully we haven't gotten a chance time today so far, so that's good. Just fuck that. Country K Kona. What are you, some kind of nihilist? No. Hook it up to my TV in the living room. How do you hear Soccer Quest and game volume? So Mafala, I have a... So basically, this is how I do that, Mafala. I have... So my PS... trying to remember how I have it set up. So, yes, my computer and my TV both have an audio jack that connect to a single audio jack. So think of it as like an audio splitter, and then that connects to the headset. So basically my TV and my computer are both sending sound to the same headset. And the TV has got the console sound, and my computer has the song requests and the notifications and all that. So that is through audio jack splitters and then connecting to this headset. So that way I can hear all if everything's balanced and correct. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, I do a lot of shit. I do. I find that important to do. I'm too lazy. Oh, once you get it set up though, it's easy. But then again, I spend like I basically spend like so Friday I don't stream or work. Every Friday I take like a couple hours to think about like what I could do to update the stream or think about optimization and stuff. I do that like once a week. That's kind of what my days off are for. Because I feel like that's important to do so you don't get stuck in a rut. You always gotta be thinking of the next thing to do. So yeah, even though it's my day off, it's kind of important to help the stream. Also, oh yeah, he doesn't sell anything. Oh yeah, I can repair. There we go. We can repair our shit. Alright, there we go. Sounds like working your day off. It kinda is. It kinda is. It basically is, in a way. But it's like, it's not hard work, though. Good cheer. Well, thank you, ALS. I try. It's not hard work, though, you know. Although I had to work this Friday, so that happened. I've been working a lot of extra hours at my normal job. No, Mafala. No, Mafala, you have the best. Mafala has the best stream. Mafala has the best stream. Check Mafala's stream out. Awfully exhausting mental labor in the Soviet gulag of his own brain. Yes. Yes. Well, I am happy for it. I like streaming. Streaming's fun. And I've just been very happy in general the last couple years. So that's good. I kind of hit like this weird like Zen state. Like a few years ago, like things like clicked. I was like, what? Like I had this moment where I was like, why I should just like, I was like, life is like so simple once you really get it. I had this like weird realization, and I've been really happy since then. I was like, why do I get fucking mad about things? I was like, I basically was like, life is too short to whine and bitch about things. I should just do the things I want to do. And then I was like, okay, that makes sense. You became woke? I mean, I guess. I don't know. You had a breakthrough? Yeah, basically. Yeah. Looks life is like a box of chocolates you never know what you're gonna get. That's exactly, yes. That is exactly what I said, man. I was like, life is like a box of chocolates. I miss your smiley face emotes, Majin. Sorry, Neffy, nobody liked them. Sorry, Neffy, nobody liked the smiley faces. I apologize. Just get good, yeah, just get good at life, right? Just get good at being productive and successful and happy, and then everything will work out. I like them. Okay, gotcha, Mafala, gotcha. So not some people like them. Well, thank you, Neffy. I appreciate that. What's your favorite spare time snack? Is it jelly? No, it'd probably be Slim Jims. Specifically the monster-sized Tabasco-flavored Slim Jims. And I know what people are thinking. Aren't all Slim Jims Tabasco-flavored? Yes. But they have a Slim Jim that's extra Tabasco. And it's delicious. It's great. Life is the Dark Souls of living? Yes. Yes, Dark Souls is the happiness of life. Well, happy suits you, sir. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, spicy snacks are great. I agree. The new Majin emotes. So thank you, Portable. Yeah, me and Sasha collaborated, and I thought they came out really good. I think they're really high quality. Sasha did a great job. Also, if anybody wants to have their own emotes or just art in general, check out Sasha's art stuff. She is great, and she's good to work with. Fuck me, then. They're dope. Yep. I think they're really cool. She did a really good job. Still want Kratos back? It wasn't Kratos. See, every time you say that, Alex, it pushes back that emote even further. Coco me on the smiley emotes. Yeah, I could see that. Maybe they'll come back someday. Maybe if I ever get popular. Because I can only have so many emotes, right? And you know it's Sori. It could come back. I like that emote. It's not Kratos, though. Miss the Cola emote? Me too. I like that emote. I did. It's gone. I was thinking about making it into a Guardian Ape. Oh, that'd be great. Oh, that'd be cool, Portable. That's still my most used emote. Maybe it'll come back, Neffy. Maybe it will. Yeah, that would be great. Wait, is that because... Wait, no, that wasn't Squilla. But yeah, that would be cool, though. I'm sorry, Neffy. I didn't mean to upset you, Neffy. I apologize. Guardian Ape or Grey Ape. What's up, Don Zombie? Welcome back. How you doing? Majin is on. Yep, I'm here. How you doing, Don Zombie? I'm doing great, Don Zombie. Nothing but... Well, actually, I can't say that. I actually have a lot of things going on right now. I'll hopefully be building my new streaming PC soon, maybe in the next couple days. Might be moving soon to and have more space, a streaming studio. A lot of things going on, actually. But I have a problem with it. Spiders don't have lungs, so how does it smear and breathe fire? Okay, Dwarven Man, I can answer the Dwarven Man. I can actually answer this question with lore. It's a magic demon spider. And as you may or may not know, magic demon spiders do in fact have lungs. I guess you didn't know that. Making newspapers again? Oh, I've always been making... Oh, no, we're not making newspapers ever again. Lung spiders have lungs. Doesn't have lungs either, true. Spiders can be bigger than an elephant, though? Yo, of course. I'm woke now, Vaj. There you go, Dwarven Man. Yeah, it's a magical demon spider. And as we all know, magical demon spiders have lungs. Get woke or go mentally broke. Central Heart Billionaire Skyscrapers? No. No. Okay, we don't... Wait, actually, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just fight the boss. We'll just fight him. Be fine. I understand life now. Anyone come down? Wow. Holy fuck, man, dude. Drown me. Super attached to emotes, but lineup was great because of the detail and range and expression. There you go. That's how you make emotes. And they're all consistent. They have a consistent visual design and flavor. Mad Noob, why did you request this song? No, I will not. I played Laughing Gnome. Not playing this one, Mad Noob 23. Who are you voting for next election? It would depend on who the candidates are. I'm not voting for Trump, but it would depend on who the Democrats give me as an option. Some water? Well, that's fucked up. Alright, let's do this. Flame Lurker. Ow! That stings. Might have been, oh, what's up, Senpai Snatcher? Yeah, it has been a while, man. It has been a while. How you doing, man? What you been up to? Wish Flame Lurker was my dad? That's, I agree. I think we can all agree with that. Like, look at this man beast. Makes sense to me. Alright, Mafala, get some sleep, man. I appreciate the raid, homie. As per usual. Oh, that broke second chance! Oh shit, we're gonna die. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Did that count? Did that count? Nice. Need to add this face as the emote. Wait, Bowie face? Someone told me you're not supposed to make celebrity faces emotes. I don't know how much truth there is to that. Pokegirls, the possibilities this one appear to be on fire. That's true as well, Fentoaster. Tie up girls and submerge them underwater. Okay, that's actually really fucked up, Portable. Yep, deaded as hell. Yep, wrecked. I've been working a ton, never really free anymore. Oh, okay, I get you, Senpai Snatcher. But if, I mean, I hope you're making that money though, right? So that could be good. Ripped all involved in the fight. No, it's okay, Don Zombie. Links are fine. As long as they don't break terms of service. I hope Majin votes for Kanye. Oh, no. No, it's okay, Don Zombie. Add a little of your face to it. Yeah, fall damage and Demon Souls. Oh, in Dark Souls 2, you'd be dead 6 times over. Don't think there's any actual danger. Let's check if that actually counted. Okay, it did count. He's dead. Violet Wands? Wait, what? What does that mean? Alright, let's get some levels for this. Okay, Neffy, alright, thank you for letting me know. Thank you, Neffy. Okay. Okay. Build a neat BC recently. Oh, cool, Senpai Snatcher. That's what I'll be doing soon. Small electric zap. Makes sense. Thank you, Neffy. Thank you. I thank you for this information. Thank you so much. Okay, thanks. Alright, thanks everyone in chat who's just giving, you know, just divulging their sexual degeneracy. That's... Thank you. Okay, so, the first person to pick stats now is Dawn Zombie. Dawn Zombie, what stat do you want to raise? Vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck?
Soul of the lost withdrawn.
Getting weird in a weird kind of way. It's true, Fade, it's true.
Let strength be granted
So what will be Dawn Zombie? Link Zambi. Chat is always weird. That's kind of true. It's a good weird way. Strong believer in nihilism. Leave it up to you, sir. No, Dawn Zombie. It's not up to me. No, Dawn Zombie. It's you. You have the power. Pick a stat. Anyone you want. If you don't care, then just make it random. Just like pick one. More luck. All right, luck it is. 65 luck. Look at that item drop rate. strong believer in meteorocracy. Me too. That was chance time. Wait, chance time happened? Wait, did chance time happen and I didn't notice it? Wait, can anyone confirm, did chance time happen? Did I just not notice? Am I drunk? It did? Okay, Alex, you get to pick the restriction then. Since you're the one who reacted to it. And also, the next person to pick my stats is Neffy for the Flame Lurker kill. It was sound only. Okay, if it was sound only, then I will count it. So, Alex, pick a restriction that you see on screen, and it will be added to the run until the next boss is killed. What bosses are available? A lot of them. So what will it be? What will it be, Neffy? Intelligence? Intelligence it is. 25 intelligence. Oh, I need one more level. No roll? No roll it is. No roll. Intelligence. Okay. Lots of it, less of roll. Yep. Don't need to roll. So let's see, what boss should we fight? Neo-capitalism. It's my favorite Matrix movie, is Neo-capitalism. Neo. Oh, that's a good one too, Portable. Alright, let's do this. No roll it is. What's the name of Neo guy? William. His name is William. He's a white-haired anime swordsman from America. He's a filthy, dirty gaijin. It's Bob. It would have been. I kind of wish it was Bob now. Bobbert. Bobbert. Bill. He was an actual historical figure. He was, but he is and he isn't. It's kind of silly. But yes, technically. Technically, yes. Get your facts straight, you dummy. Who's your favorite Highlander character? Don't have one. Movie based on Yasuka? Death Eaters was no, it was not available, Alex. Nope. It was not. But I'll turn it on right now if somebody can convince me to. How about that? He wasn't a Geralt clone. Well then, Samurai for Oda Nobunaga. He didn't actually slay demons, have intercourse with barefoot ninja girls, and I'm going to be angry. Sorry, Portable, I might be saying that didn't actually happen. Top favorite condiments of all time? A1 steak sauce. I love putting it on my potatoes. Happy with my choice. Oh, I'm doing great, Boburn. I'm doing fantastic, man. Africa is a pretty vague term. True. Doing great, Boburn. How are you doing, man? How was your weekend? Black man from Africa. Yeah, let's do this. Let's not die this time. Don't need to roll. Rolling is optional. Okay, where is the dragon? Dragon? Okay. He's placed in slavery and traveled the world. Goes off like less than once an hour though. Boss every 50 minutes to remove it. It's just the nature of Demon Souls, Alex. Needs to be changed. No, it's fine. It's fine the way it is. Okay, dragon. Dragon. Okay. A1 sauce, potatoes, baked, mashed. Escaped and continued to wander. Sarah is also based partially in Yusuka. He's finished doing any kind of challenge run. What? You're at worst wrong and at best inaccurate. Let himself slip so far. Wow. Okay, these archers? Okay, good. Sea Grip Baked Vape Nation? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Was on a wedding yet? Oh, you're at a wedding yesterday. Well, that's cool, Boburn. Cool. Wedding. Africa is a country. Let's do this. Try not to get hit right before the boss and die. Let's avoid that fate. Ugh. Okay, good. Wait, vape this dick a hoe. Makes sense. Makes sense. Understandable. Alright, let's fight Tower Knight with Hyper mode. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. Fucking destroyed. Favorite movie in the last 5 years? Honestly, don't think I have one. I don't really watch movies these days. I don't think I could even really... I guess Deadpool? I guess? Oh yeah, the door doesn't open unless you grab the soul. I guess Deadpool? Logan, didn't see it. Whack weeds in the fields makes sense. Okay. Highlander? I've never actually seen it. Yeah, I don't really watch movies. I don't really like most modern movies, honestly. Well, bam. 1-3, why not? 1-3. Oh yeah, no roll I can take off now. You know what? I'll leave no roll on though. I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on for Alex. Alex was whining. I'll leave it on for him. Broly movie? Okay, I guess does Broly movie count then? Probably. Probably Broly movie. Nice Futa woman? And another one? No. Now you're pushing it too far. What's that Bowie movie then? Well, David Bowie was in quite a few different movies. Are you thinking Labyrinth? That's probably the movie he's most known for. But he was in quite a few movies in his heyday. Heal up. My weekend was great, Boburn. It was fantastic. I worked an extra day on Friday. Got some more of my PC parts in. Oh. Right, yeah, Labyrinth. Labyrinth was cool. Battle for the Bastards? I don't even know what that is. Make me a day if you could please turn on Death Eagle Reset. Okay. Alright, fine. Alright, cool. Death Eagle Reset is on. If we die, the whole run ends. It's on just for you, Mad Noob 23. Hope you appreciate it. Easy. No roll, no strength. We have 3 set back to new game. Episode of Game of Thrones. Oh, I've never seen Game of Thrones. No problem, Mad Noob. When is the machine ready to launch? I'm hoping in like a week. Hoping in a week. Best episode? Work the night shift like always. Battle episodes never really won the Force of Ramsay battle. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Game of Thrones. That might as well just be nonsense to me. I've never watched a single episode, I don't know anything about it. Oh baby. Fucking destroyed. Well done. Okay. Well, bam. Ooh, ooh, ooh. So if I die, the whole run ends. So let's just make sure that doesn't happen. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay. A flame birch. Do you like the movie Little Shop of Horrors? I don't think I've ever seen it. Wait, that guy just dropped a steel shield. But he has a soldier shield equipped. What's the first project you'll do on PC, on stream? Most likely a Dark Souls 1 mod run, probably. That would be my guess. Probably a Dark Souls 1 mod. I'm not sure what mod, but that's probably what I'll do first. I would imagine. I think. Play that bad Dark Souls 1 mod? I was thinking more like enemy and item randomizer or something like that. Daughters of Ash. Aggression versus Permanent Gravelord, or that. Something like that would be fun, I think, because I've never really done that before. Wait, why am I getting the shortcut? If I die, the whole run ends. It's kind of pointless. Does Black Knight Halberd only run? What'd be wrong with that? What'd be bad about that? Black Knight Halberd's fun. Oh my god, is the luck working? Oh my god, luck is working. Train a secret ninja 10 videos come with the state of our equipment, several weapon really throwing daggers. The enemy like a retard gets cleaved in half. Wait, what? Dark Souls game? Wait, what's mantling? Okay, I need to be more careful. I need to be more careful. Your first mod you should do. Why would it be my first? Because I heard from what I saw and what I heard, people were very mixed on Daughter of Ash. A lot of people said it sucked. Some people said it was good. A lot of people said it was shit. There was a lot of things about it I didn't really like. It had some good ideas. But then there was a lot of stuff where I was like, eh. It was okay. Alan Spy running straight into you and getting beat the fight. Oh, gotcha, Portable, gotcha. Okay, I misinterpreted. Oh! Soul Remains. New Dark Souls experience. If you take that, you'll enjoy it. Well, bam. Well, I mean, just because it's a new experience doesn't mean it's good, right? I mean, you could do something new and it could be shit. It could be badly executed. It's not as easy as a normal game. Well, I know it's much harder. But difficulty is not necessarily a good thing. Change they can change, but it's pretty important for Dark Souls 1 because it also showcases what kind of shit modders can do. Yeah, there was a lot of really impressive shit they did do. I would not deny that. That is true. Because I did see a lot of crazy shit they were able to pull off. Okay, let's try this. Maybe more challenging would be a bad thing either. That's true. Yeah, mods typically are more challenging for a lot of reasons. Uh-oh. 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 Are we gonna die now? Uh-oh. 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 The chances are you know Inside Out. True. Okay, that isn't gonna work. We're just gonna have to fight him. What a crazy idea, right? Actually fighting the boss. Oh god. Oh god. No hyper mode. No hyper mode allowed. Do you heal between the 2 hits? No, before the 2 hits. But yes. Because that's how Demon Souls works. It's a very, why did I need hyper mode? I just did like 20% of his life. Oh, he's just dead. Oh. 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 I don't think I'd praise servers when you take on Dark Souls. It's super great from the gameplay standpoint. Very thorough content and does offer a somewhat new experience. Well, that's cool. I can kind of appreciate that. Any place in the way they change the game's express was hand placed, I think? Yeah. Yeah, very different. So there we go. Boss King Alent. Just keep going. Wait, I need Thief Ring. What am I doing? Oh god. Oh yeah, I have it. Wait, what am I talking about? It's right there. It is equipped. Just keep going. Don't need the roll. Don't need to die. Okay, easy peasy. You don't like how they boosted enemy health by like 300%? Yeah, I felt there, honestly, I did see some bosses where I was like, this is just kind of dumb, honestly. Like, it reminds me of, what mod? It was, I think it was Scorch Contract, where they made a Beta Chaos, like, even worse. And it was like, sure, it's hard, but it's hard in the most horribly unfun, tedious way possible. And I'm like, eh. Might not play a lot of them on his own. It's a cool experience through the stream, and the mod creators also get these exposure. Yeah, I agree, Portable. I do like that. Yeah, I agree. Which one's the real one? 22 is the real one, I think. 23 is Weeds Fagot. Boss, you're meant to die to. I will say I think that's one downfall of a lot of mods like that. I feel like I get the impression that they feel like they have to make it really hard when I feel like in a lot of instances you don't always have to do that. But I get the impression they feel like they do. Talking about the PvPs of Baller Knights took like 30 damage from hits. Okay, I need to drain my health. What's up, Winter? How you doing? How you doing, Winter? Good to have you back. Like, challenge is obviously important to a Dark Souls mod, but challenge for the sake of challenge is not good. Like, if you just make a boss horribly tedious and just torturous and it's just not fun at all, then what's the point, really, right? It just depends how it's done. Well, and thank you, Winner. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, exactly, Mad Noob. Yeah, there's challenge and then there's just wasting my goddamn time. It's a fine line, to be fair. You know, it's sometimes hard to know when you're crossing it. Yeah, and I agree, Saito. Yeah, if you're just jacking up an enemy's health, that's not really fun. Yeah, it depends, but yeah, generally speaking, I agree. Surge, you go trash building emotions in the way of the big fight by jerking off in the elevator. Yes, that is true. In terms of bosses. Wait, what was DOA? What was that? Oh, Daughter's Vash. Wait, where's my boss music? Oh no, the boss music glitched out. What are you talking about? Yeah, Mad Noob's been here. Okay, can I get my hyper mode, please? Can I get my hyper mode, please? I kind of need that for this. Okay, portable, okay. Makes sense. Okay, hyper mode is on. What, 1001 AR unbuffed? With buff, 1111 AR. Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage. Alright, good fight, good fight. Good fight. Hard, alright, that was new game +3. Demon Souls is pretty difficult. You're on Sasha's stream. I don't think you should be judging boss difficulty. I think you should also be judging overall changes. Yeah, I agree.
How did you defeat my precious?
Well, it was very difficult.
No human.
It was very difficult. Has HP in 1 count before his AI activates. No, his AI is activated. He's just not looking at you. He's just not aggroed. The other half in Staggerlock, I call that not hard enough. Sorry, Alex. That's the game. Think the Penetrator is the hardest Souls boss? Wait, really? Wait a second. That's a pun, isn't it?
Trade with your soul.
The Sekiro slash himself with the Ceremonial Tanto when using it? Yes. It is thematically similar to Blood Bullets. But he doesn't? I'm pretty sure he does. Or, oh, about that being a pun. Because I don't find Penetrator very difficult. Okay, chat, so what do you think? I think it's time to start a new character. What do you guys say? I feel like this character has basically conquered Demon Souls. This chat creation has won the game. What do you guys think? Astray is the hardest to kill? Maybe. Start a different game? No, we're doing Demon Souls this week. But yeah, maybe we should start a new character. For the fresh challenge. You could do Death Eagle Reset. Death Eagle Reset's been on. It's been on. Yeah, I think we should start a new character. Sekiro again? Sekiro probably in like a week or so. Wait, I gotta reload. Deathless level 0 run. That would be interesting. But look at this. Wait, is this how this works? Forgot it was Demon Souls. Yeah, it's true. It's true, Portable. You don't die in Demon Souls. Death is just a oh shit. Nice PS3 wallpaper. Thank you, Mad Noob. Because we have to carry over our save so we can do another run. What's up, Ophialic? Did I pronounce that correct? Ophialic? I probably butchered your name, and I apologize. Alright, let's start another run. Nope. Oh, it was correct? Why is that your Demon Souls picture? Because Demon Souls save editor. Oh shit! It's the only way to do this run is with a save editor. It wasn't? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ulf. But that's fine. Oh, I apologize. Need a run? No, we're gonna do another viewer RPG run. Do another viewer RPG run. Now that chat, I think chat has a better idea of how the stats work. You know? Play Dragon's Crown instead? No. Dragon's Crown's fun though. Maybe chat has a better understanding about how Demon Souls works, you know? I think chat will have a better idea of how to make a different character. I don't. Okay, gotcha. Is there a way to edit BB saves on PC and transfer the files back? I have no idea. Isn't that what Lobos was doing recently? Because isn't there a Bloodborne mod out there? I honestly don't know. I don't know anything about how to do that with Bloodborne. Because chat can totally cuck you by depriving you of adaptability? I don't think so, Portable. I normally don't. Even on my casual runs of Dark Souls 2, I don't normally raise adaptability. Crack PS4 modded shit? Oh. He was modding the game. To buy it costs money. Two editors? Okay, I don't know anything about how that works. I don't know how PS4 modding works. I don't normally do stuff like that. So I am not the best. You'd have to use your Google foo on that. Oh yeah, thank you, Portable. That's correct. We're on regular game again. Thank you. Well pointed out. Okay, so hopefully, all right, here we go. We gotta do 1-1. Oh, also look at this. Look at this. We're holding bolts. Isn't that amazing? Pretty good. Alright, there we go. So what do we do? Okay, so we have commands that explain how the run works. Basically, once I beat a boss, things will start happening. What did you do? Best souls ever. What's up, Zarbolt? How you doing, man? Yep, once we kill a boss, the run will officially start. Well, you guys can start doing stuff. Is that a beer mug? It was actually bolts. Well, if you're so, why don't you put on Death Eaters and see how far they get you? No, Mad Noob, no. No. So yeah, let's do the first level. And oh yeah, we have no stats. We have 0 stats. And we have no items, no equipment, no nothing. So we have extremely low HP, extremely low MP, low stamina. So this will be quite difficult. Now the title's accurate. Yeah, the title has the commands that explain how the run works. Do you not see the title, Alex? The title should be there. I am not a crook. Why would I do that? Yes, we are a soul level 0 character. You're not doing soul level 0 deathless from new game? No. What's up, Metacana? What's up, Deprived Scum? How you guys doing? Well, I'm always live, Metacana, and I'm happy to see you. How you doing, Metacana? Stats are for chumps. I agree. Oh, you're doing bad, Metacana? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry to hear that, Metacana. Bet you can't beat this run deathless? I can't. I can't. It's hard. Mash and swoop. I sliced the tips off my left middle. Oh. Hope you're okay, Metacana. That sounds terrible. So we spam if a boss is killed? No, that will be random. When a boss is killed, there's a Nightbot command that will pick a random viewer. So as long as you're in chat, you have a chance of being picked. So it's just luck of the draw. Doing fine. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that, Metacon. I hope you're doing okay, man. Meat slicer? Oof. Oof. Yeah, I can understand that. That sucks, Metacon. I'm really feeling bad for you, man. Well, I hope you get better. Hope everything's okay. Majin plays Demon Souls. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oop, avoid. Wait a second. Yeah, let's raise the brightness a little bit. I think that looks better, right? Yeah, that looks a little bit better. And a high spirit soul, that's good. Ugh. Okay, I need the fire bombs. Just read what you wrote. Put it up to 10? Alright, I'll put it up to 10. As we're about to die. Okay. But how'd you lose them digit tips? Wait, digit tips? What do you mean, Depressed Scum? Were you working with saws or other wood meatworking tools? Damn morning manager rushed me and I was cutting open a box. That sucks, Metacana. That's really shitty. Rip Deathless. Reset? No reset. Reset. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. This is all under... Look at that health bar. Look at that health bar. Oh my god. What magnificent prowess. Oh, fingers equal digits. Oh, I've never heard of that terminology. Now that's a health bar. And you pick up my pace. Ah. Ugh. Wait, I don't have any crescent grass? How is that possible? How is that possible? Wait, I have tons of it. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Activate hyper mode. Good point, Mad Noob. Good point. Love hyper mode all the time. Slice ham. I have a weird fear of them in veggie slicers. I could definitely see that. I don't think that's too weird. Okay, can I just get through? Okay. Okay, so if we can just get the shortcut, I'll be happy. Oh! Isn't too bad. Well, that's good. Was missing a finger, you gotta be careful. It's true. Okay, as long as I get the shortcut, I will be happy. I can even die after that. Okay. Got the shortcut. In progress. In motion. Everything's under control. That's a requirement to be a woodshop teacher. True. That is true. Okay, so this is like the hardest part of the run. Just gotta be very careful with our minuscule amount of stats. Wait, that guy followed me all the way over here. Oh, God. Impressive. Cool. Okay, good. Give me that thief ring. I'm gonna want that. Yeah, it's always more dangerous. Okay. Wait, give me the scimitar that I can't use. Okay, easy peasy. Walk right past you. Not putting a straw over the platform. Yeah, I guess I should have. I guess that would have been the best thing to do. Okay. Do the class because I dicer at work, so I tend to stray away from the sharp objects. That is definitely good advice in general, I would say. Staying away from sharp objects will probably do you well. Probably do good for you. I don't think anyone could really disagree. Okay. So far so good, but now the tricky part, now the hardest part. Getting across this bridge. gonna be very dicey. Okay. Well then. Okay. Alright. Makes sense to me. Be okay with a week or two? Well, that's good, Metacana. Think of all the mod suite you can watch now. You got knocked the fuck out. I kinda did. That part's very tricky right now. Wait, I should get the Cling Ring. Doesn't start with Death Eagle. You said that's true. That would be a big problem, wouldn't it? Okay, we got the Cling Ring. Everything's under control. That's what I wanted to happen. So, you know. It's good. It's good. Cling Ring. HP. Look at how much more HP we have. Look at that HP bar. Like the entire tip gone. Yeah, I guess you could file a complaint. But then again, I don't know how far that would get you. But you could. Nice chunk of skin. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, avoid. Avoid conflict. Just roll through all the barrels. Ooh, the tip of the bone. Ugh. Be a lot more careful about pushing people. That would be horrifying. Use some sick days for it? Yeah, you take like a whole month off. With pay. Guilty fee have got no rhythm.
Please, help me. I am trapped. Surrounded by dreglings.
Nah, you're fine, Estrava. You're good. You'll be fine. You want to be here if I took my whole tip? Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine. Yeah, fuck that. Kick that dickhead off that balcony. No, Estrava will be fine. He ain't going nowhere. He's gonna stay put. He's gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna be under control. Save him, you monster. What's up, Maru? How you doing, man? How you doing, Maru? Kick him. Bully my main man, Estrava. I like Estrava, but I want him to stay there for now. I got plans. No slicing any sausage. Yeah, I like Estrava a lot. But then again, I like Solaire too. I don't know, I like both of them for different reasons. And nothing much... Actually, I do have quite a bit going on, Mario. I keep saying nothing much, but that's not true. I have almost all the new PC parts for the streaming PC I'm planning on building. And also, I might be moving soon. And oh my god, what am I doing? This is a terrible idea. Wow, that actually worked? Alright. Well, we can fight the boss now. I always kill Solaire. Ouch. Majin is getting a dog. No, no dog. No dog. Having his P-Stars delivered to his old house? Well, I already have almost all the stuff. Well, we're not moving, like, immediately. Lecturing himself building his new PC? Yes, that is true. I needed that turpentine, you asshole. Can you get a dog and a dog cam? No, we're not getting a dog. We already have a cat. Also, I guess I don't... Do I need the turpentine? Pretty sure I need the turpentine. Let's just see what happens. Fuck it. Let's just see what happens. Look at the basic Bolitarian soldier and the plate set with the... Oh, I agree, Portable. Yeah, I love the way the Bolitarian army looks. GoPro collars for your cat and have a cat cam. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, that could happen. Alright, Opheliac. Pan armor like a Ballad of Buster Scruggs? Wait, what's that? Yeah, we could have a cat cam. Gotta make these fire bombs count. These gotta be the best fire bombs you've ever seen. Ooh, these are good fire bombs. Ooh. Oh. Good fire bombs. Get both the kettle lamp and the other round because they're gender depart. Yeah. Gender dependent. Yep. Kind of sucks. At least that's something in Dark Souls 1 they fixed, I would say. Yeah, I don't think anybody liked that. Because I don't even know what that is, Portable. I don't even know what that is. I think we killed most of them. Mob cluster in Dark Souls 1, yep. Well, there's a million things that Dark Souls 1 just kind of carried over from this game. Dark Souls 1 is in many ways a sequel / remake of this game, just with a bigger budget and more stuff. They use the same engine, same combat mechanics, a lot of the same environments and systems. Oh, baby. But wait, now I have no fire bombs and no way to hurt him. Chat, this may have been a mistake. This may have been a mistake. This might have been a mistake. That's double damage. Is this a beta Dark Souls 1? No, I don't agree with that at all. No, I don't agree with that at all, Maru. Because I feel like Demon Souls holds up perfectly well on its own, and in some ways is better. I think overall Dark Souls 1 is better than Demon Souls, but there's some things about Demon Souls I think are better than Dark Souls 1. So no, I don't agree with that at all. Honestly, I think that's a very ignorant view of the Souls series to think that Demon Souls is just a beta. Honestly. And this might be a big mistake. This might have been a big mistake. One who wrote No Country for Old Men? Oh. Except for the YLS Cycle Surge is the same thing. 1 damage. If Lowell's kills Stray Demon with punches, you can blob a shield. So this is much harder than Stray Demon. I mean, Stray Demon is much more predictable. Because this I have to worry about like 20 different enemies that can all kill me in 2 hits from off screen. Like that. Oh my god. And I have no stamina. Okay, does this not inflict bleed if I don't have the stats for it? Is that what's happening here? Because this weapon can normally inflict bleed, but it's just not doing it. Which is a big problem. Oh god. That's what I was kind of banking on. That's what I was kind of banking on. Oh god. Not rude that complains. Good version of Dark Souls? I don't know. I think overall Dark Souls is better. But again, they have different aspects to them that make them both worth playing, I would say. There are a lot of similarities, though. But again, that's kind of how From Software does a lot of things. Punch was 6 damage, I think. Well, I was thinking that this weapon would inflict bleed, which would end up making this a lot easier. Because this weapon does have bleed. But it doesn't seem to work. Oh, God. Welcome back. Making progress, yeah, a little bit. Aldrich before he ate Gwendolyn, true. Big true on that. Efficiently punch. Rather watch Majin. Well, thank you, Mad Noob. Okay, now he's getting serious with the spears. Oh, God. God. If I die now, it's gonna be really bad. If I die right now, we're in deep shit. That counter hit, oh my god. And now I'm getting hit constantly. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Actually pretty decent? I guess so. Yikes. Pete the shield using nerd. I'm trying. God. I even saw that he was gonna do that. Oh man. Okay. Okay. He's getting low. What's up, Shadow? Fist only. We don't start with any equipment in this run or stats. But we will be able to get equipment soon, hopefully. Okay. Ooh. Hope he heals. Yeah, Phalanx can heal. We're almost out of heals actually, which is really scary. Which would be really bad. It would be very bad. Oh, I headbutted him on accident. A fist is harder than a sword. Yeah, isn't that kind of strange? Doesn't make much sense. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. The hell from, yeah. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? But the stat requirements, you see. Okay. He's getting... Oh! He's getting low, but so am I. And now he's not giving me an opening to hit him. Okay. I'm streaming MK11 next week. We're not streaming MK11 next week. 15 to kill it. Firebombs? Yeah, use them all. Used all the firebombs. Maj is a Cabal main? Nope, I'm not. Oh my god, that headbutt. I don't want to do that. Okay. Google anything that looks like a Resident Evil hit there spot? It kind of does, but it isn't really. But it does kind of give that vibe. What's up, Grace Fox? But you can really hit him anywhere, but it does, yeah, it does kind of look that way. I think that's just supposed to represent its life force. Its soul energy. Ooh! We all know MK4 is the perfect game. Yikes, XD, Lamau. MK4. No, we're not dying now. We're not dying. He's so close. Mortal Kombat. Not even close. Not even close. Yep, Mortal Kombat. Fighting game franchise, but it's been around since the early days, since the 90s. So hyper-realistic though? Yeah, an MK4, yeah, definitely. Master Crunk Rat. Oh. Thank you, Dankness. Thank you for that. So what happens now? Okay, so as soon as we're able to level, a random viewer chosen in chat, a random person in chat will be chosen, and they will pick a stat to level by 5. And then we'll continue. But first I gotta talk to Monumental. And then we'll have 5 points in one of these stats. But yes, I must talk to Monumental. It is random. It is random to Fryscum. He needs luck for this run. Maybe. There we go. Rigged? I haven't even done it yet. How can it be rigged if I haven't even done it? You never equip a weapon. That is true. Alex makes a valid point. That is true. Okay, so let's roll a random viewer. Deprived Scum, you have won the raffle. What stat do you want to raise? Vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck? You're random but not uniformly random, so it can be random and still rigged as hell. But it's not rigged. Looks like you're fucked, Maj. Vitality. Alright, 5 points in vitality it is. Ban Japan for its bloody violence. I think that's true, Grace Fox, but I don't really know. Wait, no, I think they've been playing it. Actually, I'm not sure.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
There we go. Good stats.
Withdrawn from
Mosh level vitality all run. You could. You could do that. You could do that. Deposit stuff we don't need. Wait, I don't want the scimitar either. Let's break Majin. Raise only in this so you can't go and have potato health all game. Little peer pressure. So do I have grass? Actually, I might as well buy crescent grass. You'll be able to equip good armor. Actually, it's vitality for item burden, endurance for equip burden. So it depends. Miles attacks as many times as he wants. Safe for just go vitality. Yeah, it's so safe to just go vitality. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do if I only had vitality. Yeah, vitality would make the run super hard. Hope people don't do that. Oof. Be rough. And the lucky thing, we could say no armor, right? If chance times happens, you could do no armor. But that only lasts till the next boss, if it happens. Depending on the situation. And chance time is random. You don't know when it's going to happen. I don't even know what's going to happen. Fextra get fucked emo? Wait, Fextra is a get fucked emo. Oh, Fextra smug. New favorite, smug. It's not the whole run, no. It fluctuates. Chance time is sound only at the moment because Majin broke it. I guess I did. I guess we'll see what happens. Alright, Skeleton's dead. Yeah, wait, what? That's an okay, I didn't know that was an emote, Deprived Scum. Holy shit. That's an emote? That's actually good. Extra sub. Well, thank you, Ethan.
Thanks a lot.
Male or female armor set in the game? I like the rogue set a lot. And how'd your stream go, Ethan? How'd your stream go? Yeah, I like the rogue set. Never play as a woman? That's not true. I play as a woman all the time. It's not true. He is a woman. You not see the cam exactly. Yeah, okay, so let me explain why we're doing so much damage. So the skeletons are really, really weak to blunt damage, and your bare fists are counted as blunt damage. So even though it's our bare fist, it does a lot of damage to the skeletons. So that's how that works. It's mechanics. It's mechanics. Isn't GD cute? You not see this flowing mane. Damage is so, yeah, Saito's correct. Ooh. Majin, a bunch of LSD? No, don't do that. Wait, oh shit. I think I'm dead. Oh god, I'm so dead. No, the bleed is gonna kill me. No. That's right, Fentoaster. The bleed didn't kill me. Yep, the world tendency. Literally one hit away from the last skeleton. I'm just crying right now. Oh my god, you're not allowed to use game mechanics. Oh yeah, you're right, Grace Fox. I'm not supposed to use game mechanics. Pop an LSD Nomad noob. That's against Twitch TOS. God, I cannot believe that. Oh. That son of a motherfucker. Okay, it's fine. This is all under control. Oh. Fact if you die in full HP, right, which is caused by doing something. It's just if you die in body form. If you just die in body form, which yeah is when you're at 100% HP, the world tendency goes to black. That's all. It's not too complicated. The basics like that. Oh, I'm gonna die. The bleed. Okay, good. The bleed is killing me. Oh my god. Pure black? Well, it goes towards pure black. But there's, you know, it takes a bit. It takes like 3 or 4 deaths to go from neutral to pure black. Okay. Dying to bleed is great. I like dying to bleed. No! 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 No, not that! Oh, the bleed ran out. Oh, thank God. Okay, then. Get bled out, streamer. Skeleton gave him a freebie. Need pure white to get the Makoto? Yes, but I have all the weapons in the storage for this type of run. It's basically like we unlock the weapons if you guys give me the stats to use them. It makes the run really fun. Basically, you guys just unlock the weapons for me to use by raising the stats to get them. So it's like completely different than how Demon Souls is normally played. Like, that's pretty much all it comes down to. So just give Majin Vitality, or just give me Vitality so I can never use anything. Or that also could happen. Or you could just do that. At least I get this. 95 AR. Never has to get any. I like those Vitality weapons. Yeah, I like those Vitality weapons. Fist only run, yeah. What does luck do in Demon Souls? It increases drop rate, but the most important reason for luck is that it increases the damage of the Blue Blood Sword. Plus all weapons in the game. Well, I mean, I have to get the stats to use the weapons. I mean, that doesn't really matter. Also, might as well use Regenerator Ring soon. Don't shoot me. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Oh, everything's under control. Everything is under control. That did 6 damage. That did 6 damage. I kicked him in the head. Okay. This is going well. Is it explaining why luck helps the Blue Blood Sword? Yes, I believe the Blue Blood Sword description does talk about it. So it is hinted at. I believe I forget exactly what the lore implication was. I think it had something to do... Was it about... I know it has something to do with Estrella. Oh, look at this damage. You know why I play Demon Souls? Such a good boss. I agree, Stoina. Yeah, look at this boss. You can climb up small ledges. Yep, it's pretty cool. Vaulting. Stab himself with his own weapon. That's why he should be a boss, Alex. He did that just to show how badass he is. How hard he is, you know, as the kids say. Oh god. Please fall down. Okay. So eventually he'll die. We're doing 30 damage per hit. Raises his hand, better dodge in 10 minutes. Yeah. Demon Soul. This is probably the easiest boss in the game. Pretty easy. Is it really all the boss does? If you're down here, if you go up in the balconies up there, he'll use his tongue as a projectile attack, which is actually much more dangerous. People do that if they want to like do more damage to shoot him with spells, but this is the safest way to do it, I would say. Because yeah, that's all. Oh! Or he'll do that and destroy the debris for no reason. He's in a dark room. Do you think is going to happen? Good point. Yeah, you can't see it. The thing is, though, about this boss, he does a lot of damage. If he hits me right now, I will die. In Dark Souls 3, there's a bit more sensory. Infusion makes weapons scale. Block it like all those bleeding poison buildup. True. True Allen's probably the easiest to be honest. Nah, I think this boss is easier. True Allen's attacks are a little bit harder to dodge. This boss is pretty easy, I would say. Oh, what's up, Yurig? How you doing? The bird singing the lower jaw is true. It's good to see you, Yurig. How you been, man? Sounds like a squeaky toy? Yeah, he does. It's the bird, yeah. Like Portable was saying, there's a bird that controls the boss. That's why it sounds like that. That's what I'm hitting right here, that's the bird. That flappy thing. What happened to your BBS run modification? We actually just finished it. We basically agreed that the run that character beat Demon Souls because that character was just shitting on the whole game relentlessly. We were pretty much all the way, we were already done with New Game Plus 3. So we started a new character about 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago. It's really tanky for a bird. Well, it's because we have no stats. We're weak. It's more that we're weak. We are weak. The boss is moderately strong. He backed himself into a corner. Okay. Oh shit. Let's not die. Is that bird his pet bird? No, the bird is his master, I think. Are you killing his pet bird? Yes. Yes. That's right, Soulside. Ooh, knock him down. So I think one more will do it after this. Weaker than a bird. What's up, SP? Yep. Weaker than a bird. How you doing, man? Lord bless all your faces. You're the figure of the mythology of the Shadowmen that inhabit this land. He was the one that well judged the souls of the dead, and they're worthy to offer the Storm King. Yep. An old hero went through here, actually, in the past. Get distracted? Wow, that's fucked up, Alex. That's fucked up. Yeah, old hero was one of those heroes. One of those peoples who went through the trial. Is Umbasa a place in this game? No, Umbasa is a religious what's the word? Religious what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of like God bless you in a way, but more formal, I guess, if that makes any sense. And how you doing, Leonard Terry? How you doing? How you doing, man? He's dead. Getting a drink, that will be in time to see him dodge another attack. We actually just killed him. Cut content, dialogue, Bloodborne. Oh, about the Umbasa thing, Leonard? Because that was in the beta. Of Gaswin saying Umbasa? Yeah, that was actually in the beta. So people actually experienced that. It wasn't just cut content specifically, in a way. Like Amen? Yeah, kind of like Amen, kind of. What cool characters say, unlike Solaire. What's up? Yeah, we got him, Zarbolt. Also, that means another random viewer gets to pick our stats. So, Shadov97 Pick a stat to raise: vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck. How do you think Wolf would do if he had to go through Demon Souls? Oh my god. Wolf would destroy this game, Grace Fox. Wolf would destroy this game. These bosses would have no chance of hitting him. Screw Majin. But this dude picks vitality. It's up to Shadov. Whatever Shadov wants, Shadov gets. So what will it be? Vitality it is. Let's go to 10 vitality.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Well, at least I have HP.
Soul.
Look at that HP bar. Look at that HP bar. Yeah, vitality build. That's all we need. It's kind of interesting here. In general, it's different from the other worlds, in the sense that demons don't seem to be much invading here and wrecking the place. The demons instead end up resurrecting skeletons and the inhabitants who are long since dead, like mythical futures of the Shadowmen. Yeah, like a lot of people theorize that basically what the old one really does is kind of like conjure up, like, all right, this is all conjecture. This is all theory, fan theory crafting. None of this is canon. But it was an interesting idea that somebody had about the old one and what he actually does. Someone had this theory. I forget who started this theory, but a lot of people have talked about it. Yep, the old one. That basically what the old one actually does, it's kind of like Lovecraftian shit, which would make sense because the old one is very Lovecraftian. And think about it like the movie It. Basically, what they theorize is the old one doesn't actually turn everybody into demons, but he manifests the part of people's imaginations. So basically, Flame Lurker was this religious mythological creature that guarded Dragon God, but didn't actually exist. But the old one makes him real. And the same thing with other demons in the game, like the skeletons and the Adjudicator. The Adjudicator was like a beast of legend that the old one made real. Now, I don't know if that's true, but it's a cool way to think about it. Yes, he's like Udin. Yeah, it's kind of like Udin, yeah. A game theory. You'll want to sit there being really, and I mean really old, that's also true. That's also true. It's interesting. It was a cool idea. It makes sense in some regards. It does kind of make sense in some ways. Kind of like Uter. Okay, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. It also makes sense. Now, here's why I think there's some validity to that theory. It explains why the real Alan had to use his flesh to create that demon, because it kind of enforces the idea that the old one doesn't actually make demons on his own, right? And that's why they had to corrupt all the knights in Boletaria, you know? So there's some interesting ideas to it. Is Lux character in League of Legends? Okay, I don't know anything about League of Legends. Oh, that was bad. I'm bleeding to death. Janiming, because thinking is hard. Let's heal. Okay, I have regeneration on. But again, that's all conjecture. I'm not saying that's true. It could be completely fucking wrong. It was just an interesting thing I've heard before, and it kind of makes sense. So I don't know. Also, oh, I almost run off a cliff. Let's take off the thief ring here, and then put it back on. Okay. All right, no, it's okay, Alex. Flying Manta Rays. Oh, God. Good luck on the Vitality only run. Well, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna die. Because they keep shooting me even though I have the thief ring on. Which is really annoying, actually. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, bleed is gone. Okay. A big fucking area. Yeah, they launch harpoons. Oh yeah, it's the same thing with the Storm King, him being real. Yeah, it's more like a giant spear. I think you actually dealt more damage with this. Yeah, I think you're right. At least to the skeletons, yeah. I think that is true. Wow, Mad Noob. You had to go there, Mad Noob 23. You had to go there. God damn it. Some people. Some people. Let's get to the boss. Yeah, some people. Can I get through? Okay. Soul remains here. Perfect. Yep, literally perfect. National treasure, I agree. You gotta preach his love, I agree. I loved Steve Irwin, he was cool. Cool dude. Lost him too early. And think about this, Mad Noob 23, think about this. There is an alternate dimension, an alternate timeline, pray tell, where he's still alive. Think about that. The Mwaha Reapers, yeah, they just laugh at you, they just cackle. Alright, old hero. Where he was the Stingray? Okay, that's fucked up. See, why'd you have to do that again? Why'd you have to make it fucked up? This is the worst timeline, it's true. Where he killed the Stingray? Probably. Probably is. That Diet Coke. Diet Coke is delicious. Okay, so I must warn you, chat. Chat, I must warn you. This boss is gonna suck. But it's the last shitty boss. Oh, what's up, Fitzy? Mr. Fitzy J, how you doing, man? This boss. In the alternate timeline, maybe the cameraman died? Oh god, I hope so. Ooh, that was fucked up. 6-hour fight, here we go. This game has no shitty bosses? Yeah, this game only has awesome bosses. It's true. It's true. Big true. Stingray jokes are just Weeds fans' way of processing event and stricken traumatized his home nation years ago. I can understand that. I can understand that. Old hero, I agree with you, Rig. I'm preaching his words of love. Ooh, bam, bam. Shouldn't want you to not blame the Stinger. You know, you're probably right, Mad Noob. Honestly, you're probably right. He probably would say that. Nah, I get what you're saying. See, the old hero speed run. Yes. Dragon God Fist only. Oh god. That would actually be way more bearable than this. Didn't he have a son that wants to be the next? Yes, his son is, I guess, getting really popular, right? I think that's a thing. He had 2 kids. Majin will be old hero. Probably. Actually, oh my god, I just realized something. By the time we kill this boss, the new Animal Crossing will probably be out. Yeah! Oh boy. Now I'm excited. Let's get him. Yeah! Animal Crossing, yeah, the new one's gonna come out this year. And I can't wait. So that could be a weird way to process track events and inspired. Really? I didn't know about that portal. That's weird. Wait, do people here not know what Animal Crossing is? The frog that needs to cross the street and river? No. No, Animal Crossing is a, Man, it's really hard to explain Animal Crossing to people who don't know about it. Alright, so... Think about it like... Alright, so we'll start with The Sims. But it's nothing like The Sims. But that's the closest equivalent. It has no objectives, really. And it doesn't have any meters or management, really. You just kind of live in this town and it's awesome. Town management, well, not even really. You don't actually have to manage the town at all if you don't want to. It's so hard to explain. About a raccoon that lends you money, you have to pay him back. That's part of it. Yeah. So it's like The Sims with nothing like The Sims? Yes, it is. Yes. It's like The Sims, but it's nothing like The Sims. So I would say the main mechanic of Animal Crossing that's really cool, it's like kind of what gives the game its charm and what makes it unique and cool, is that everything's in real time. Real time to real life. Like a 1 hour in real life is 1 hour in the game. And just like real life, there's holidays on Christmas and New Year's. Just like real life, there's time of day. Stores are only open certain hours. People in your town are only active at certain hours. So it's like this game you're supposed to play. You're supposed to play it like 10 to 15 minutes every day, maybe every other day, but play it a little bit over the course of a long time. It's really cool. And everybody's town ends up having its own like charm to it. It's basically if life was good, yes. If life was cool and chill. Town of Animals and Collection, yeah. It's really fun. And the new one's going to come out on Switch later this year. We'll hear more about it at E3. Why the reason millennials are such pussies? Wow. An hour a day? Okay, maybe an hour a day. It really depends on what you're trying to do in the game. It's ultimate time-wasting video game? Not really. Again, you don't have to... You can play it very little if you want. It just depends what your objective in the game is. Each player kind of makes up their own objective of what they want to do with it. So let's say a human is pregnant. No, there's no. Okay, so that's another thing about the game. It's a very kid-friendly game. There is no sex. There is no drugs. It's just childlike wonderment. So there's no children. But yes, it would make you wait 9 months if it did. Crippling debt to a raccoon who owned a shop? Yes, me too. But yes, it would make you wait. No sex and no drugs is my jam. Yeah, me too, Snoina. Me too. Straight edge for life. Straight edge for life, baby. It's like Minecraft but aimed at kids? It's not really anything like Minecraft either, though. Alright, this is what you guys can do if you want to know more about the game. Yes, like said, the player is the only human, yes. So if you want to learn more about the game, no sex, no drugs sounds a lot less interesting. There's this video on YouTube of this grandmother. She's like 85 years old, this old lady. And her son is recording and talking to her because she had played the last Animal Crossing for I think 4,500 hours. And it's the most wholesome thing. It will literally probably bring you to tears. It's the most wholesome, beautiful thing. And she's got like $70 billion in the game and money that she doesn't even use. It's so sweet. Saw a black lab who carried a teddy bear around in his mouth. I'm pretty sure he was the best dog ever. He probably was. That sounds amazing. He's in the fan art? Yes. Real life long grass cow? No, my grandmother is nothing like that. No. Okay, lost grandmother maybe, but probably not. Go buy the game, play it, learn about it, or that. Yes, 4,500 hours, yes. Legitimately, they showed the file, I believe. Yep. And here's the funny thing about that, SP. She hadn't 100% the game yet. Why the fuck did we reset? Because the last character basically beat Demon Souls. It kind of became a formality at that point. The last character crushed the game. Chat basically just destroyed the game. 4.5 thousand hours isn't that much? I don't know. I think that's a lot. I would say it's a lot. I have games with more hours. I don't know. I consider that quite a bit. Quite a bit of time. Being an old person honestly sounds pretty fun. You have any work left to do? Kinda. I mean, if you've supported yourself. Yeah, it got too good. Yeah, the BBS run was just crushing the game. In Counter-Strike? It's a lot of hours, though. Alright, Portable, enjoy your work. Enjoy your walk. Enjoy that walk. Same for Team Fortress 2. Literally 187 days. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's not something you should boast about. But I've heard Counter-Strike is really fun. Ooh, baby. Let's go. Should I put that in my resume, Majin? You should. I'd hire you. I'd hire you in an instant. I'm like, this kid's got drive. Put him in the marketing department. Yeah, you'd be hired that day. I'm hella good at FPS games, yeah. You'd be hired. That day. That day. Get out, you don't tell me what I can't post about. What's up, Mantis? I got 29 hours till 4K and 2 Fortress 2. Holy shit. There you go, Mantis. How you doing, dog? What's up, Mantis? Hope life's treating you well, man. About as fun as playing Lords of Fallen PS3 with a butt plug in your penis hole? Why is that, Parallax? I heard people love Counter-Strike. I thought it was one of those games that people cherish. You know, they cherish it. They love it with all their hearts. 1.5 2K on, but I never played that much of one game. Grandparent with little video game experience play a Souls game? That's alright, Gray as Fox. There is something similar happened to that. Not quite that much, but there was something that's close to that. And you should check him out. I don't know if he still streams. Comp is the only game mode in Counter-Strike. Jeff Green was a retired video game journalist, but I mean, he was like in his 60s. And a couple years ago, he streamed Dark Souls 1 on a whim because he doesn't like hard games. At least he said he didn't. He streamed Dark Souls 1 on a whim as a joke. Ended up really liking it. Ended up beating the whole game. And then, like, by a year or two later, he had beaten all the Souls games, basically, and streamed them all. And it was fucking hilarious. I highly check those out. I think they are on YouTube. I think he did all of them except Demon Souls. I know he did Bloodborne. I think he did all of them except Demon Souls. I actually don't remember now. That's the real joke. Well, SP, give the guy a break. He was like 60 years old. Jeff Green was his name, Parallax. It was really good. It was really funny. Cut the guy some slack, SP. Because Comp was my least played game mode. Isn't there a granny who plays Skyrim? Yes, that is another... Yes. That's true, Dwarven Man. That's true. Yes, this fight's still going. Souls is like... vengeance. Yeah, once you get in the Souls, you can't get away from it. Being a 60-year-old game journalist, I think he was retired, but yeah. I think. Are bad just that bad ones get attention? Mad Noob, that's also a good point. That's also a good point. You didn't miss it? Yes, this is a new playthrough, Jojo, yep. And we're fighting Old Hero. We're fighting Old Hero. I'm sorry I'm coughing so much. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sometimes when I keep talking really fast, continuously, I start coughing. Please forgive me, chat. I am sorry for my unprofessional behavior. It will never happen again. Could he beat Sekiro? I actually should check if he's playing it. I haven't watched his content a bit. I gotta check if he's still doing that. Sure Coke helps with that? Yeah. The Diet Coke goodness. He's blind, I'm guessing? Blind to the games? Yes. Blind? Literally, no. But yeah, blind to the games, he was completely blind to all the games. He'd never played them before, didn't know anything about them. And some of the stuff that happened was hilarious. My old ear is... Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking... Grayus Fox, you're talking about the boss, right? Sorry, yes, Grayus Fox. Yes. The boss is blind. Sorry, Grayus Fox. I'm a dumbass. Dying from old age. Yeah, Parallax, that's a good... Oh, it's a Yartho joke? For that unprofessional behavior. Aren't we all slowly... Yes, we're all slowly dying. Oh, cool, Dwarven Man. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, and that Jeff Green guy I was just talking about, there's another really cool thing about that guy doing, like, his Dark Souls 1 playthrough is really cool, because it's, like, undeniable proof. It's undeniable proof that all the Souls games really are accessible, and pretty much anybody can beat them if they try, because when he first started playing the game, he couldn't even control the camera. When he was fighting the tutorial boss in Dark Souls 1, he's literally going like this. He's literally like looking at the ceiling and not knowing what the fuck to do. And then he ends up getting pretty good at the game by the end and beating it. So it proves that anybody can beat these games if they try. Oh, what's up, Smurf? How you doing, man? Things are coming up, Majin. What's good to see you, Smurf. Want to check his YouTube? I believe it's Jeff Green. Pretty sure it was Jeff Green. And he has a Twitch. He has a YouTube, I believe. I know he has a Twitch because he streamed all this stuff. Dark Souls has some nice ass ceilings. That's true. That's true. It's okay, Majin. How are you, sir? I'm doing great, Smurf. I'm doing fantastic. How you? No, better question, Smurf. How are you doing? How are you doing? At first, just requires a slow and methodical approach. People are always too eager to rush through. Yeah, I agree, Manu, but that's why I think he enjoyed the game and ended up liking it, because he likes, you know, he would take the game slow and take his time and observe, and that's what the games want you to do. They want you to do that, and that's people who like games like that, it'll appeal to them. Heard even females have eaten Souls games. There are some females out there who have gotten amazing speedrun times, done ridiculous challenges, like some have done ridiculous things. So I'm going for like, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Smurf. I hope you're okay, man. Fucking yeah, I can imagine. I hope you're okay, dog. Sci-Fi Ceremonies Championship Dry Dark Souls blind. Justin Wong did. Justin Wong streamed his. I don't know if he finished Dark Souls 1, but he did he played it like Justin Wong. He played Dark Souls 1 like Justin Wong. If you die to this old blind guy now, I swear we're not gonna die. You could beat me at Counter-Strike. Well, there you go. You're super cute and super good at Dark Souls 3 SL1. We did it! We beat the boss! We beat the boss, chat! Oh my god! Like Justin who? Justin Wong. Justin Wong, American Street Fighter champion. One of the longest active American Street Fighter players. The game is still going. Yeah, the game is still happening. And the person to pick my levels is MadNoob23. Justin Wong isn't relevant anymore. So it'll be MadNoob23. Pick a stat. Any stat to raise. Vitality. Alright, let's go to 15 Vitality. DSP Justin Wong, yes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Philiac. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Look at the HP gain. Rigged. DSP nutting. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that HP. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I really appreciate that. Dark Side Phil. What a legend. He's my idol and hero. Really. Vitality game strong, yep. What's the fight soft cap, hard cap in this game? It's basically the same as Dark Souls 1. Pretty much all the breakpoints and stats are pretty much the same as Dark Souls 1 in this game. For the most part, they're pretty similar. I guess we're just gonna go to 4-3 now. Are you duping Majin? No. 2040? Yeah, basically like 2040. Evo moment 37, Justin Wong. Poor Justin. No one will ever live that down for him. Poor Justin. Vite only runner, you're all cowards. Vitali, so chat only let level. Yeah, that's a good idea, Jojo. Can we get a name change? Can we get a name change? Yeah, let's do this. Look at the size of the HP. Oh my god. Is the Daigo parry? Poor Justin. Poor Justin. You know, yeah, this is a thing people have said before, but I can confirm that it is true. Daigo Umehara is anime. It's true. He has a real-life fear aura. He really does. I could feel his energy. The first year I went to EVO, I was at the check-in station for the hotel, and I swear to God, I felt this presence. And I looked behind me, and I locked eyes with him. He just was there. And I couldn't, and it was just like, I was like, I was frozen in terror. It was like, oh my god, this is like what Dragon Ball Z is like. But in real life. It was crazy. Daigo is always relevant. Was he nude? No, he was just looking at me. For some reason. Me and Daigo Majerez? Yes. People probably think I'm making this up, and I'm not. This is a true story. Oh, baby. Ow. His power level is over 9,000. It really is. Knows Daigo personally? No, I don't know him personally, no. I did bump into him a couple times, though. Can you get a picture of his penis? No, I can't do that. Monster and Monster, it's true. True. That is accurate. Well, bam! His videos of yeah, Daigo's the best. I'm a huge Daigo fanboy. Always will be. What a legend. I want to get his book. Is his book in English? I should buy that. It's probably really good. I should buy that. Is it in English? Does anyone know? Yeah, he wrote a book. Daigo Umehara, The Will to Keep Winning. I don't know if it's in English yet, though. That would probably be something I'd like. What a title, I mean, yeah. Yeah. It is? Okay, cool, I'm gonna buy that as soon as I can. Well, thank you, Mad Noob. Didn't even know he wrote a book, yeah. Language English. Thank you, Mad Noob. I appreciate that, man. I'm gonna have to check that out. Because that needs to happen. Sounds like a real tryhard if you ask me. Yep. Sounds like a name of an Asian male. Wow. That's fucked up. 6% off? Holy shit. I could save like $1. I think one more pass ought to do it. Why is that fucked up? It just is. It just is. Should be self-explanatory. Let's do this. One more Storm King. Wait, can I not walk up this incline? Whoop! 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 Up! Whoop! Got him! Got him! Oh boy, I can't wait for the next random viewer to give me a good stats. What will they give me? Thanks, guys. Poor Storm King, yeah. SP, what stats do you want me to have? This boss looks kind of lame. Kinda is. What will it be, SP? Oh, thank you, Czar. I hope SP does this proud. Pick a stat. Vitality, Intelligence, Endurance, Strength, Dexterity, Magic, Faith, or Luck. I choose Vitality. Alright. Let's go to 20 Vitality.
Key to life's ether.
Look at the size of that red girthy bar. No, it's okay, Alex. This is really good. This is like the best stat. Vitality is basically the best stat in the game. So I don't know why I would complain. It's basically the best stat. So we're good to go. Guess we'll go to 1-1-2.
No interest, eh?
It's basically the best stat. You able to carry so much shit. Oh yeah, the item burden. It's through the roof. Wait, you have a weapon that requires vitality? No, there is no weapon that requires vitality. Or is that the Storm Ruler? Yeah, the Storm. I'm using the Storm Ruler. I considered choosing Luck. Yeah, I'm using the Storm Ruler. It's a good weapon. Let's do this. There are luck builds? Yeah, it's true. Demon Souls Remake? Sekiro DLC? Grapple hook through bullet area? That's why I didn't. Let's do this. Get Tower Knight. Let's get him. Let's get him. Come on, dragon. Do your dragon thing. Alright, let's do this. Tower Knight's going down. Gonna crush him. Okay, stamina's an issue. Alright, no problem. Keep forgetting my stamina is really low. If they did DLC with just a Boston Souls horror in the game, I'd be upsetty spaghetti. I would not be happy about that. Be like, I want to do a samurai duel. Where? Where? Yeah, shoot your arrows. Ow. Oh. Ooh, that damage. What if it was alone? It would have to be different. You can't have Dark Souls mechanics. This wouldn't work. It'd be too simple. Man, look at those sandals I got going. So the rest of the game is 1080 or 4K. Well, actually, this game is not even 1080p, actually. Not really. 4 alones at once? Okay, now we're talking. 4 alones at once, I'm happy with that. That I can get down with. Agreed. Got him. 6 dogs, 12 villains, a copper. Okay, now that's a Sekiro boss I could live with. I better have a lot of shurikens. Ow. Very good. Oh, Saito, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, Saito. More like together? Yeah, I can't be alone. Okay. Yeah, I really like this song. Agreed. Okay. What's up, Truth? How you doing, man? How you doing, Truth? Oh, that's... Oh, there's... Okay, I didn't hit the head that one time. Okay. Ah, I missed the head again. Ooh, oh, God. Be the final... Miyazaki is the final boss? That'd be fantastic. Miyazaki. Okay. It's just Miyazaki. Really? I didn't know that. Got him. 4 kings coming to Jesus with gold, frankincense, myrrh, except there are 5 kings. Yeah, there could be 5 kings. I mean, there's always... Oh, bam! Fucking annihilated. Woo, cartwheels. There we go. So who's the next lucky contestant? I'm picking my stats. You're right, Czar. Easy peasy. Ophelia. Opheliac. Pick my levels. What stat do you want to raise? When he crawls out of his grandson's neck. Oop, oop. Vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck. What do you want to raise by 5 points? Pick any stat you see on the screen. Vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck. I'd say vitality. All right, vitality it is. Going up to 25 vitality. It's a lot of vitality. It's a big HP bar. We're pretty tanky. Actually pretty tanky. It's kind of crazy when you think about it.
We are in.
Let's do 3-1. We could get an armor set in 3-1. We could get the black ledge set. That'll be good. Souls for level up, XD so free. Yep. What's up, Jor? I'd say it's vital to the game. Good point. How you doing, Jor? Yes, we're a chunky boy right now. We eat our steak and potatoes. We're hulking up, eating our protein powder. Actually, do you eat protein powder? Do you just like eat it like a donut? Is that a thing people do? I don't know how that works. I couldn't tell you. Not something I've ever done. Let's do this. 3-1, baby. It's powder. You sniff it, don't you? I guess that's true. You blend protein powder with milk and bananas? Oh. Or is that something else? Yeah, now I'm not sure. Vitality is the only option. Yep. Oh. Easy. Give me that key. The newest FromSoft game. What's up, Sir Narrathorius? It's actually, oh no, yeah, it is the newest one. How you doing, Arthurius? Oh, what's up, Docstream? It's been a while, man. How you doing? So wait, he actually started eating my protein powder? Oh shit, is that bad to do? Like, I actually don't know. Is that, like, not something you're supposed to do? Oh my god, that did no damage! We are tanky as fuck! It's like a real Paramount song everyone bandwagon is the only exception. You can get 2.2 pounds of cocaine rates for you could be a dead decade ago. I'm doing great, Arthurius. I'm doing fantastic, man. I'm doing swell. Yeah, I'm doing swell. How does Falling to the Abyss work in Dark Souls 1 if Artorias was down there when he went down there and killed Manus? And he killed... Wait, no, Artorias never killed Manus. Did they wait until they were done and flooded it? No, no. So, alright, so... Artorias did go to New Londo to make a pact with the Dark Wraiths. But that's a different thing than Ulasil. That happened before. Those are two different events. I can prove it. It's like eating a peanut butter or something. You're just plowing an ingredient to actual food. I still have the character. Artorias the biggest fraud in the series? Maybe. There is some evidence of that. It's possible. I don't know. I like to think Artorias was a good man, a great hero who just failed when we met him. Things just didn't go his way. That's what I like to think. People hate me now? We know. Nobody hates you, Artorias. No. So two different doors to the Abyss, kind of? Yeah, well, alright, so here's the thing, Grace Fox. When you go to Ulasil, that was an abyss being made as you're there. Manus was creating a new abyss there, and that's why Artorias was trying to stop him, and ultimately your character stopped it from happening. And that's why in the present timeline, the majority of the game, that's why the forest is not an abyss, because your character stopped Manus from spreading it. Entire legacy, something had chosen undid it. Not his entire legacy. Artorias did other things. He was a Knight of Gwyn. He's a symbol of the wolf. A great hero beat Manus. Some tribes out there beat me and Manus. Also true. The legend of Artorias was a lie all along. Big true. Big true. I cannot argue this. Yeah, this level has a lot of keys. Yeah, this level's like a labyrinth. I'm not a lie. Naked Hollow Guy setting up RTSR? Okay, that would actually be fucking hilarious. Haters gonna hate. People really found out they would lose all hope? Yeah, isn't that the idea? Something like that? I don't remember. There we go. Or I thought it was just people assume. That's the plot to Medieval. Oh. Gymnast Artorias with the flip stuff couldn't at least hurt Manus' feelings? Nope, he got fucked up. But the thing is, Greyas Fox, there's also some stuff in the lore that says that Artorias didn't have a chance. Because the thing about Abyss creatures is that they have the Dark Soul. And the Dark Soul corrupts anything it touches, but humans have a little bit of resistance to that. They're not immune, but they have some resistance, because humans have a bit of the Dark Soul themselves. So basically, Artorias was at a huge disadvantage, because that's why the gods fear the Dark Soul, because it twists them and corrupts them very easily. So Artorias was kind of in a pretty much fucked over from the beginning. Well, it was Elizabeth who lied about what happened. True. Nah, yeah, not Gwen. Only humans to be able to stop Manus? Yeah. It's fully sheer power, then you come there and no hit roll, and that's how one you gave +7. Fist only. Jim Gordon lying about how Harvey Dent... Yeah, that's true, Grace Fox. Yes, it is very similar... Yes, it is very similar to the Harvey Dent thing. Wait, what kind was Artorias? Artorias is one of the gods, essentially. He's not, like, as powerful as Gwyn, but he's still of that lineage. That's why he lives in Anor Londo. That's why he's one of the 4 knights. Oh! Oh! Easy. With Ornstein, so you can't prove me wrong. True, big true. Guess that easy to me, so I take the credit. The same race? Yeah, the same race. Yeah. Or species? I don't know. They never really go in much into the terminology of that. Yeah, that's right, Docstream. That's one of the things they were always very vague about. They talk a lot about the gods in Dark Souls, but they never really specifically say, like, is that a race? Is it a... What is it exactly? They don't talk too much about it. I think they purposely want to keep that vague. I see your Lord Blade Kieran. Oh, what's up, Syphonia? How you doing? How you doing, Syphonia? I hope you're doing well, man. Dark Souls? Yeah, Dark Souls lore being vague? Yeah. What is this nonsense? Real life mythology's like Greek? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Syphonia. Well, tired to just... In a good way or a normal way? Or a bad way or a normal way? I hope just normal tired. The line between humans and gods is blurry. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I mean, your character essentially becomes a god at the end of the game, so... You know. And the 4 kings kind of did as well. The 4 kings kind of did as well. Normal tired? Okay, that's good. Alright. That's good, Syphonia. Normal tired is okay. What's up, Sava Wolf? How you doing? Artorias went down with ONS, his girlfriend Kieran, and the Black Silver Knights army. They would have fared better. Probably. It's hard to say though because it's kind of none of those things that's vague because we know Kieran and Go were there, so I like to assume Ornstein is there too, but we just don't see him. So I think all 4 of them were there because it was such a crisis, but it's kept really vague. Why Artorias is the only one that actually fought Manus? I don't know. It's one of those things that never really made a lot of sense, actually. So I don't know. I don't know the details of that. You have to be careful not to carry a hammer or wear a hornet helmet or people start expecting miracles. That's true, Pentos. Oh, what's up, Sammy Pebbles? You can do it, Majin? Well, thank you, Sammy. Ornstein just didn't give a shit. Maybe. Maybe. I have a really weird headcanon about Ornstein. This, again, we've never really given much information on Ornstein's character, but in my headcanon, Ornstein is this really cocky, like, above it all, elitist kind of leader. And the reason he's like that is because he knows everyone respects and likes Artorias more, so he's really cocky to overcompensate. But it backfires, and it just makes people disrespect his leadership. That's literally all my headcanon about Ornstein. Nothing in the game says there's any truth to that at all. But that's just how I imagine it, I guess. Weapon broke. The Abyss Ring and Pendant to deflect dark. Oh, that's a good point, Zoltan. I didn't think about that. That's a good point, Zoltan. Why do you think that, Majin? It'd just be like some of the item descriptions kind of allude to it. They talk about how Ornstein was only the leader in rank, not in like there's some weird hints that Ornstein wasn't really respected, and there's a lot of talk about how Artorias is like the people's hero and all this shit. It's just kind of like something I inferred. Ornstein joining the Nameless King fits in the timelines. Oh, I don't think he did at all. I actually don't think that. I believe Ornstein went to Dragon Aerie to kill Nameless King, because he hates dragons, so he hates Nameless King. And Nameless King just murdered his ass. I'm of the belief that the reason you find Ornstein's armor there is because that's where he fucking died, because Nameless King slapped him up. And that was the end of Ornstein. That's my headcanon on that. Fuck small and go to Dark Souls Dragon, make a small stop at Dark Souls 2. Oh shit. Okay. Dark Souls Review said if you never killed Gwendolyn Ornstein Small in Dark Souls 1, right? I think so, yeah. I think that is the idea. But again, it depends on what you think of, like, timeline theory. The one thing he does where he, like, gently touches Smo when he dies first seems Ornstein's more of a humble knight. Well, you can be a cocky asshole and still respect a friend dying, right? But that is a good point, though. That is a good point. Well, I'm not saying my interpretation is at all accurate, because I admit I basically made it all up. Ornstein was shit, I was the shit. I'm doing great, Seven Wolf. It's good to see you, man. I'm doing fantastic. More sense, to be honest, do you feel the same about Havel? A little bit about Havel I'm not quite as sure on, but yeah. But I'm not 100% on Havel. Havel's more mysterious. Got her. There's still more corpse to go with Ornstein's armor? True. But I don't know, that's just the way I see it. To me, that makes a lot more sense. But that's true. Died from being old? Yeah, maybe. He just died from being old. 3 times. Yeah, Ornstein is like Jesus and God. He's a trinity. Ornstein at the other 3 are more upstanding as people. Because Smo's hindered cannibals is said to have turned his own chance being an elite knight. Had to be some standards of character. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Oh, and thank you for the GG, man. Or Artorias, Kieran, the cocky ones. Really? You think Artorias and Kieran are cocky? I didn't get that vibe at all from them. But maybe. What's Havel? So we don't know much about Havel. Well, a lot of people have a theory that Havel was basically disillusioned by Seath becoming a duke because he still believed that dragons were not to be trusted. He might have been right. So he eventually has a plan to cause a rebellion against the gods because of that, and he's found out and stopped and trapped in that tower in Dark Souls 1. Havel fucking hates dragons? Yes. Is an illusion ONS? Yeah. She only talks down to the chosen undead? Well, that's... Alright, so there's more to that, SP. That's not exactly true. Kieran only talks down to you if you attack her, betray her, or whatnot. And Go is the same way. There's a consistent theme in the Dark Souls 1 DLC where these characters like Go, Kieran, and others, they basically, depending on your actions, either decide that humans are okay or humans are good, which is kind of reflective of the good and evil ending of the game. So it's really more based on how they perceive you and your actions. Need a new PC so I can play newer games again? Oh, go for it, Ophelia. Get a new PC. Yeah, but again, expensive, right? Expensive. Let me catch him on chat. He's a rock. Makes more sense. He sounds pretty young in his unused dialogue. Sure, but I didn't really get that vibe from him. He sounded very stoic, but maybe. Popping Artoria's soul in her face and plunging my shield tail into her back. He strapped that tower not guarding the lake. He could walk out in the top, couldn't he? I guess theoretically he could. And also, the next person to pick my stats is Greyas Fox. Artorias to me always seemed like a Sasuke-type character. Really? Interesting. But see, this is why it's cool to talk about this. Everyone has very different interpretations, right? So it'll be Greyas Fox. Vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck. Time at the company, they wanted to charge me $265 for a keyboard and mouse? The fuck? Reach a type of alignment, so he seems to have achieved some sort of peace, even if he's trapped in that tower. Oh, definitely Sandy Pebbles. And Go is such a cool character. Oh, endurance. Define young for an immortal? That's also a good point. Young for a god, right? It's also a good point. 5 endurance. I'm gonna kill myself. No, man, dude, don't do that. Ruined. I think I have lag. No, it's okay, Greyas Fox. Twitch has been acting weird lately. So we're endurance it is. Oh my god, we're gonna get... Wait, my stamina's not even gonna go up? Okay, it did go up. Okay, good.
be
Okay,
mended,
we're getting stammies.
so the world might be mended.
My physical defense didn't go up, though.
Art thou that
Oh my god, that stamina bar. Rip vitality build. Look at those stats. Oh, baby. Oh my god. Wait, I should buy some repair stuff. Yeah, not tanky enough now? Yeah, not tanky enough. Buy 10 of these. Okay. Put Death Eagle reset on? What? We just started this character. Yo, is actually Brian just a helmet? I think he's actually blind. Okay, so my hot take of the day. I think there's a ton of stuff inside in the Dark Souls lore where it's really people just overthinking stuff. And I think that's a big example of that. I think that's people really overthinking stuff. And I get why people have said that. But it seems like a stretch. It seems like a stretch. Because if I put a fucking helmet on my head, light's gonna come up through the neck. You're gonna know. Like, it just seems kind of silly. And again, maybe that's the idea. Maybe it's supposed to be a joke. The inside of his helmet is covered in wax. Well, they said they packed it in his eyes. But then again, maybe it's just in the helmet. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Praise the sun for the Storm Ruler homage? No, definitely. Super best friends that are saying the Soul series is that I love, but it's disturbing. Every NPC has a chest. You just have to open them up. It's actually very true. It's actually very true. People definitely overthink a lot of stuff. Yes. I agree. Put a helmet on dickhead. Okay, man, dude. Majin Go is not implied to be that stupid. But again, alright, so to play devil's advocate and to argue for their side, like, a lot of people make the good point that that's basically the joke. Because From Software does have a good sense of humor. According to them, the joke is that even though Go is such a smart, wise, enlightened character, he doesn't even realize that he just has a bucket on his head. Which would be, that's kind of like, you know, that would be the joke. But again, I don't know if they thought that far through the idea, so I don't know. Why would you blind yourself with your helmet? Well, the idea is that he doesn't know. Theory makes no sense. Yeah, I kind of agree it doesn't make a lot of sense. Resident Souls use something fire, lightning, poison. True. Actually blind enemies and characters, also true. You don't need to put another helmet on. If you're actually a dickhead. I don't think I understand, Fentoaster. Spider Stone, what's that? So in Demon Souls, Spider Stone... Okay, so the funny thing about Demon Souls is it has really weird upgrade systems. Spider Stone is an upgrade material specifically for bows. That's all it does. It only upgrades bows. That's literally its only purpose. Oh, welcome back, Horrible. How you doing? Yeah, Demon Souls has a very weird upgrade system. Cloudstone, yes, Cloudstone I believe is only for shields. Yep. Ow. Okay. You're a helmet if you're a dickhead. Oh, bow only run when? Bows and Demon Souls are actually quite good. A dickhead. The Go just doesn't know. It looks more like embarrassing oversight than not as far as we thought. Trade of guy. Yeah, that's the idea, right? What was that thing about blind characters? There's a lot of blind characters in Souls, especially in Bloodborne. It's a fine purple one. I'll get my coat. Oh, what's up, Slayer? It's good to see you, man. How you doing, Slayer? One half the game contracts the other two? Wait, what do you mean exactly? Oh, you talking about Dark Souls 2? Well, he's not dead. Ow. Those dogs do a ton of damage. Yep, ton of damage. More like Blindborn. How you doing? It's good to see you, Metacana. I missed you, man. Awesome, Slayer. I'm glad that you're doing great. Seems like people are doing good these days, which I like to hear. Makes me feel all warm and tingly on the inside. Mentioned that I watched your blind second run up to you when you defeated Genichiro. Oh, cool, Portable. I was getting fucked up by Genichiro. He had my number. He had me good. Alright, let's avoid this guy. Perfect. Okay, so we have some people here today who've never seen Demon Souls. Should I show off a crazy glitch? Or would that be not good because it'd be cheating? So I'll let chat decide. Am I allowed to cheat to show off a crazy glitch? Or do you guys want the run to stay legitimate? A lot of homework, so not that great. Ah, gotcha, Slayer. Just do it? Show crazy glitch? Go ahead, show the glitch. I'm curious, yes. Show and die. Okay, so this is an out-of-bounds area. Glitch. What glitch, though? This one. Beat the fight, but yeah, after you got in the third phase, once I skipped to the run that you beat Genji on. I gotcha. Far off towers. Okay, so let's reload. Reload the profile. Just falling through a space. PS3 games in 2019. Oh, what's up, Bleeko? Not exactly, Bleeko. Only if you die in body form, which you're not really supposed to have most of the time. So it's like yes and no. It's not really that simple. This is what I think it is. You kill a bunch of blind creatures in the other games. Like, if you're just playing the game for the first time, I would say not to worry about it too much. Honestly. Okay, so what's going on? Did I break my PS3? Okay. So now we have to find the exact spot to drop down on. Okay, I found it. Okay, so now we're in the next level. So now if we go over here, this is the beginning of the next level of the game. So now, let's kill ourselves. Actually, I think I can reload here. Let me see. Oh! Okay. Uh-oh, I might not have wanted to reload like that. Wait, what's happening? That might have been a bad... That might have been a bad... Symphonia, I'm sorry. Is this still a glitch? Yes. Wait, is your character called Surgical Trash? Yes. This might have been a bad play testing. Majin starts becoming a speedrunner. No. No speedrunning. Uh-oh. Okay, so yeah, we actually have to kill ourselves to make the glitch really happen. Okay, so let's die. Well, how excited you were in Blind Sucker, like this whole FromSoft made is for me. Yeah, they made the game just for me. Oh. Oh, we're at the bottom of the level now. Because his favorite video is The Surge? No. A beat conditioner? Yeah, me too, is portable. It was so good. No, Sammy, not true. Alright, now if we did this correctly, we should respawn in an area you're not supposed to be able to get to, ever. Okay, so now we're in the boss room, but we're behind the boss. And he can't hit us, but we can hit him. So we literally can't lose now. Pretty cool, right? So he can't hit us. Reset. Alright, let me reload. Spider ass. They really see a view of Iron Spider's ass. Yeah, let's not kill the boss. Such a stupid exploit. Yep. You skip the level and kill the boss for free. Who needs that exploit? Speedrunners. It's faster. Speedrunners do it. Yeah, it is a cool glitch. There's so many glitches though the whole world places speedrunners are abusing. I mean, it really wasn't too much, honestly. Wait, it put me back here. Oh no. Reset for cheating. They don't need it. Oh, of course they don't need it. There we go. Well, I threw away my body form. Chance time activated. So that means Alex... Wait, I'm going to give it to Mantis because Alex had the last one. Oh, Easy Fame, thank you for the follow. Mantis, pick a challenge that you see on the screen to be added. It's impossible to speedrun without skips, it's true. Chance time. So what will be, Mantis? Pick a challenge on the screen to add. high acoustic that we essentially rub against every server house to figure out the glitch spots. True. It's true. I mean, every From Software game since Demon Souls has had crazy glitches at release. No roll it is. Let's do this. Play the Price is Right theme. Acoustic, I think you know what I mean. Yeah, what's like a guitar? No roll. Well, bam. Actually, I really like to skip spots in Cheat Ninja or some kind of map viewer exciting experience from older Soul game to figure them out. Yeah, I think a lot of it is experience from other games and stuff. A lot of it's also just the fact that a shit ton of people are playing the game and trying to break it as hard as they can. Ooh, we be rolling. Experiment game. Weapon broke. Let me fix that real quick. Repaired. Not available for most games. Couldn't roll out of that. Oh God. But man, it's a good thing I have all that vitality. Am I right, chat? What is the Black Tendency stuff? Black Tendency is, there's a few like side quests you can only do in pure Black World Tendency, and it also gives enemies more HP and damage. There's like some unique weapons you need pure Black World Tendency to do. That's like the main reasons to do it. Saved by us again. Can I get this guy? Easy for devs to fix? True. No one's using because it's dog shit. Runs old? Yeah, people just run old patch. Yeah, so there's also, better loot as well. Almost not tanky enough. Almost. Ow. Okay, good. Got him. Old CS custom maps in here to find all the secrets. People did do that for Dark Souls 1 because Dark Souls 1 actually had a really good... Somebody found a way to basically show the entire world map. And from there you could look around and see how levels were connected and stuff. It was pretty neat. Wait, did I already do that? Oh, I'm stupid. Last Doom Seeker that was found early this year, late last year? Okay, that's fucking crazy. Wasn't there also a Donkey Kong 64 secret that was found recently? Like there was a coin that was in a completely random spot that no one had ever found. So, via some weird glitch. I remember there being something like that. It's pretty crazy. I pull up my binoculars to look at all the places I'm about to go in the game. There you go, Docstream. The journey that awaits you. Yeah. I respect that. Man, I wish I could roll right now. He's so helpful. I love rolling. But who needs it? Who needs the roll? Casuals. Casuals roll. I wish I could roll. No, no rolling. Alright, let's get the shortcut in case we die. Okay. Shortcut activated. Try to get the... Oh no, Armored Spider's gonna be rough. Armored Spider no roll can actually be quite tricky. But then again, I have so much health, maybe it won't be that bad. No bacon rolls for you. Oh no. Yeah, just knock him down so we can get by. Oh god. Okay, good. Easy peasy. Also, inside, I think ENB lamented yesterday during his Blood Run that Sector 1 isn't good for his views. It's in fact a lot of people's viewership. Yeah, it definitely seems to be the case. Yep. Also dropped pretty massively. The general Souls audience just doesn't want to watch Sekiro. Which I kind of expected that. So I'm not too surprised. I'm disappointed but not surprised, I guess you could say. But I think that will solve itself over time. I'm not too worried in the long run. I think From Software will be okay. I think they're confident. That sucks? Yeah, it kind of does. I also want to play Sekiro. Well, that's a shame. It's such a good game. Because I remember when a lot of people first played Dark Souls and they thought they hated it. Then they gave it some time and they ended up really liking it. Because that was the thing. In fact, I know a lot of people that it took them... Some people it took years to really, like, to actually like Dark Souls. So I think Sekiro won't be any different. The new IP, rather just another Souls clone? It's not a Souls clone, though. It doesn't play anything like Souls. Or are you being ironic? I mean, each their own? Yeah, I guess so. First time where you can glitch your way forward in the game, but I don't think it's really helps unless you got a ton of money to buy late game gear or grind for the days in the first area. Okay, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Replay the Souls have for me. I can see that doctrine. I think it has really good replay value. But a lot of people have been saying that. So that's not a genuine opinion. Regret not getting a refund. Being ironic about Sekiro? Okay, he's being ironic. You can never tell on the internet. He's May-Maying. Oh, that was close. He's a May-May. Throw a circle, I guess it is a clone. Yeah, that's true. Same sprint button. It's true. Same game. Yep, the May-Mays. Dank May-Mays. Sekiro still has more viewers than other From games besides one Bloodborne stream. Gotcha. The thing is, like, here's kind of, I think, the important detail I think people should acknowledge. I think it would be really, really bad for From Software and the community, the Souls community in general, if From Software fell into that trap of only making Dark Souls-like games, because that never ends well. That never ends well because you can only make the same kind of game for so long before you run out of new ideas, before people get burnt out. At a certain point, a developer has to make something different. You can't make the same game forever. It never works out. Maybe if it's like a competitive game, you can do that, but it typically doesn't work. Ban mods for the Demon Souls subreddits. Oh shit, I don't have the thief ring on. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. This is all fine. Oh. So this might take a bit. Oh shit. The regenerator's ring saved me. God. Jesus Christ. Okay. Don't reboot themselves regularly, true. You can overdo it in competitive games as well too, true. Dino Souls? Yeah, Souls was running for about a decade, with of course like 5 games, right? Like that's a lot. You know? At some point you gotta do something different. Body form, oh, explain. Will Monster Hunter survive for 10 years? True. That's true, I guess. Sekiro's newest game after all, yep. Don't reboot themselves regularly, yeah, true. Soul style game in between the new style game. Yeah, I agree, Colin. Yeah, they could definitely do that. They could definitely still make a Souls game every once in a while, but I just don't think they'd want to make still be making Souls games like every 2 to 3 years. Was Armored Spider made by the Russians? Yes. That's true, Maro, but again, yeah, like you said, casuals. Souls has a very different demographic, right? King's Field akin to what Capcom did with RE2? That would be interesting. I wonder if... I don't know if they'd ever do that, though. Ooh, dodge that shit. Okay. Like, I think From Software is very adamant on doing new things, so I don't know if they'd want to do that. But you never know. It'd be kind of interesting. It's an interesting idea, I would say. Oh shit. I wasn't ready for that. I panicked. God. They're getting an Armored Core again? I think so. They said they were planning on making a new one. Because they hadn't, like, made one in a long time. What's up, Hallervids? Who are you? What do you with Majin? What? Hallervids, what face cam? I don't use face cam. Nobody sees face cam, right? I don't see face cam. What face cam? Oh, shit. What face cam? New Metal Wolf Chaos? That'd be good. Yeah, where's the new Metal Wolf Chaos? No, it's okay, Alex. It's okay. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Hey, I like this boss a lot. Actually, this is one of my favorite bosses in this game. No roll, it's very difficult. So we're getting him. That's the boss. Yeah. So, alright, Alex. Oh, okay, alright. Symphonia, have fun. Magic only character, Aldrich. Full hog tie with mouth gag. It is, Alex. Demon Souls no roll is very difficult. Alan's very hard. Sure. Flame Lurker is quite tricky. Okay, good. I think we're gonna get him. King Shane right from the get-go. Whoop, bam! Got him. But welcome back, Hallervids. How you doing, man? How you doing? Funny comedy. Yep, easy peasy. So that means another random viewer gets to pick my stats. I'm glad to hear that, Hallervids. Yet that poor spider. And it goes to Mad Noob 23. What stat do you want to raise? Like bonding or something? Oh, you want? Alright, we'll re-roll then. Good man! Mad Noob 23 is a good man, very honorable. Alex Gaming Pleb. What stat do you want to raise, my good sir? Vitality. Alright, let's go up to 30 vitality then. 30 vitality it is. Same result. See, Symphonia. 30 vitality. Oh, look at that HP. 1,100 HP. There we go. The massive dips. Yep, that HP though. That HP though. Okay. Let's see, deposit this stuff that we don't need. Oh yeah, no rolls off because we beat the boss. So that was good. Don't need Iron Knuckles, obviously. Don't need that. Alright, I think we're good. Can put Regenerator's Ring back on. Let's see, so we could do Flame Lurker, Penetrator, we could do World 5. You know what? Screw it. Let's try to fight Flame Lurker right now. Even though that's probably a bad idea, but screw it. Let's just do it to see what happens. I don't know how much damage we're gonna do. I don't know if we'll do damage, but I'm curious. I'm curious to see what happens. Now with that health, he ain't got a chance. You're probably right. We're tanky. We're the tankiest boy. Chat basically gave me the best build for this possible. Chat basically wants me to win. Twitch and people haven't reloaded the page. You can see they're appearing offline what they're watching doing. Twitch is dumb. Yeah, Twitch is really weird sometimes. Yeah, chat basically gave me the God mode build for this. Did I say Twitch? I meant chat. Ooh, that fall damage though? Think most people use it anyway? Oh. Never reload. Use it to watch Fortnite streams? Oh, of course. That's all I do is watch Fortnite streams. Ninja's, in fact, Ninja's my favorite streamer. Actually have his own music or just the generic combat music? I'm pretty sure he has his own music. Thought he did. There's a whole sabotage your perfect build, true. Symphonia, what kind of monstrosity is that? I ask you. What even is that? Oh my god. Fortnite isn't bad, the community just cancer? Yeah, I don't think Fortnite's like a terrible game. It's not a game I would like, but I think it's fine. I think it's a bad competitive game, but I think as a game itself, it's fine. For my friends' activity, oh shit, really portable. You sleuthed them? You found them out? Yeah, I agree, Mad Noob. How dare children enjoy a game and have fun with their friends and dance? It's like, it's what kids do. It's like, yeah, kids will enjoy a game with their friends. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Docstream, exactly. When something's super popular, it always will have a bunch of people who say it's terrible. Yeah, you're exactly right. Oh my, wait. I don't do damage to him, but he doesn't do damage to me either. We don't hurt each other. No hurt stream. It's the no hurt stream. Amazing. Tank war. Yep, it's a tank war. Ow. Just take the hits. Demon Souls, the hardest game ever made, by the way. Just let me grass. Oh, that timing. Ow. Oh! Save me, Regenerator's Ring. Yeah. No stamina. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. Here, let me heal up. Let me heal up. Just let me pop like 4 of these. Let me pop 5 of these. Okay, we're good. Unstoppable force. No one thought of this. The epitome of Reddit is popular thing bad. Oh, yeah, that is definitely true. Definitely. It's the end boss of Metal Gear Solid 4. They're shaming something about jerking the Switch. Wow, that's fucked up, Portable. That is fucked up. Object versus Mineral Forest. It's just different. It's the end of the Dark Knight. Metal Gear Solid 4 challenge runs? I've never done challenge runs in Metal Gear Solid 4. Well, I did beat it once on the hardest difficulty, but that's not that impressive. Game's not super difficult. Oh god. The combo wombo. Oh god. Let's use our more powerful grass. He's going to the... Oh shit. Use the most maximum grass. This is so fucking stupid. Oh god. Karma doesn't, yeah, karma doesn't mean anything. Right? What a Reddit, am I right? Oh god. Oh! Oh shit, he counter hit me. Oh god, he's just hitting the fuck out of me. Alright, good. Okay. Well, alright, we're in there. We're in there. Well, so around when it comes to negative of gaming opinions. Ow. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, bam. Well, bam. Low level cost, why you're able to buy so many healing items? Oh yeah, so of course it's, yeah, because we started at level 0. Which is way less than you're normally supposed to be. But even then, I can have, like, buying grass is not, like, a big deal. Like, even on a casual run, you can easily buy 99 Crescent Moon grass. It's not, they're pretty cheap. I forget exactly how much they are, but they're really cheap. And the rest of them are grass I just found naturally. Like, all those, like, these full moon grass, those half moon, I just picked those up off the ground. Just by normal gameplay. Ow. Like, that's literally just how Demon Souls works. You can't doubt me because you don't like me arguments, that is also true. Circle Jerk switches the EA Fortnite being bad all day. True. Oh, this is regular game Fulgorio. We started a new character. Okay. Ooh. Does rolling in lava iframe the damage a bit like poison? Yes, it does. Yep. Oh, he did that again. Now you're doing Fulgorio. Yeah, I don't think The Witcher 3 is very good personally, but I guess that makes me an edgelord, right? Nah, suddenly actually no long-term value about hugging popular opinion, not like bandwagon so unfortunate. Have to hold back your opinion out of fear of alienating anyone. That's true. I'm glad to hear that, Fulgorio. Thank you, Alex. Also, the next person to pick the stats is Portable Jerkoffs. What stat do you want to raise? Well, it'll be portable. Choose wisely. What shall it be? Endurance. Endurance it is. I don't think it's the best game of all time.
Soul of the mind,
Look at the stamina games. Oh my god.
Make
Not the story, Gwen. It's literally a dime a dozen RPG. Guess we could kill Dragon God now. Obviously, Little Big Planet. Oof. Isn't Gwen a card game? Yes. Welcome back, Artorius. Almost called you Artorius.
We are in.
Yep, Witcher talk. Yeah, let's do Dragon God. Ruined? Yeah, no, now we're Vitality and Endurance. Is Gwen a story in Witcher 3? No, it's a card game. Not tanky enough. Where's the Vitality? Gwen has a story? Alex, I don't know what you mean. What's your point, Alex? 5th Witcher 3 playthrough, mentally preparing for my Witcher Challenge playthrough, I'll do. I played it in 6 months and it had no campaign. Wait, wait. Point is the gameplay is shit. Yeah. Well, what's up, Ice Cream Jeff? It's been a while, man. How you doing, Ice Cream Jeff? It's good to see you again, man. I quit when they changed all the cards' abilities and shit. Oh. Definitely like the story and atmosphere. For me as a pervert, I think the game is all primarily good fan service. Well, that's definitely a thing. There's definitely a quality. Fan services, you know, some people are into that. Not really my thing, but I get you. Combat is clunky, it's also an RPG, not a straight up action game. If I go back and play that, just no PvP. Yeah, where's the... Wait, didn't they try to push Gwent as an esport or some shit? Can't deal with the combat in the Witcher games? Yup, it's Mr. Set Piece Dragon. Wish I could play this? Yeah, it's only on PS3, unfortunately. I wasn't mad, noob. I was just asking. I don't know anything about it. Gwent, I don't know. I wasn't saying anything bad. I was just asking a question. I don't know anything about Gwent. Card game esport? Yeah, what's wrong with that, Alex? Card games is some of the longest running gaming competitive environments. Is like Magic the Gathering and stuff. People tried to push Hearthstone as Olympic sport. Oh, they're still doing it. There's Hearthstone tournaments all the fucking time. Which I do agree, I don't know how great that is, but they're doing it. In an attempt to make it competitive, oh. Defying Dragon's great granddad? Kind of. I bought a copy, I just need a PS3. Oh god, you went that far, Ice Cream Jeff? So now you just have a copy of Demon Souls just sitting there. It's kind of amazing. Hey, you do what you gotta do, right? I don't know, it doesn't appeal to me. League of Legends totally might make an appearance in the next Olympics. It's gonna happen eventually. It's gonna happen eventually. Did that with Bloodborne. Digital athletes, it's gonna happen. How you doing, Denty? Denty or is it Deanty? How you doing, man? It's gonna happen. Only copy in the store. Well, the thing is, Ice Cream Jeff, on the PSN store on the PS3, you can just download the game for 20 bucks. Also, the next person to pick my stats is... Wait, oh, we'll reroll. Alex just won. I'll reroll. You would want it to be League? Why League? Also chess? Oh, it's Dean? Okay, Dean. Sorry. Vital, yes you did, Alex. Yes you did. Don't lie, Alex. Not cool. Not cool, Alex. It's going to... You use PS3 and copy Red Dead Redemption only have money to piss away on it. Oh my god, so rigged. SP! What stat do you want, SP? Fighting game for the first Olympic esport? Me too, SP. Won a couple times ago, I'll admit. Spin again. I honestly don't want video games in the Olympics. Ice Cream Jeff. Alright, pick a stat, Ice Cream Jeff. Do you want vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dexterity, magic, faith, or luck? Pick a stat and I'll put 5 levels into it. Mortal Kombat 11 Olympic Games. Don't know about that one. Just level vitality. This guy better not ruin it. Well, it'll be Ice Cream Jeff. What stat do you want to raise by 5? Endurance or vit? You can pick any stat you want. Any stat in the whole wide world. Dexterity it is. We have 5 points in Dex. Ruin the run. Sonic Pilots wins Olympic gold. Probably will happen. Esports athletes are a skill. I think that shit like chess or video games being Olympics is just fundamentally cheapening the Olympics as an event. But then again, the Olympics are already bullshit, so I guess that makes sense. Trolls should be banned. Well, that's fucked up, Mad Noob. Rip no stats build. So is there anything I don't think there's a single weapon in the whole game that we can... No, I think guys, I think you're wrong. I think there's not a single weapon in the whole game that has a requirement of a little bit of dex and nothing else. So, besides the Storm Ruler, obviously. So I think we're still good on the no stat challenge. Because the daggers require strength. Like, they all require strength. So I think we're good. Yeah, everything requires strength. So yeah, we can't use any weapon. We still can't use anything. The needle, well, the needle has high stat requirements. We'll never be able to use that. Show mental fortitude, not just physical fortitude. If they need more health, the tank. Storm Ruler is called Night Sword? No, Storm Ruler. Storm Ruler. Hate the R font next to the weapon. I don't even know what the fuck we're doing. Oh, there's commands in the title of the stream, Ice Cream Jeff, if you want to see details on what exactly the run is. Also, I think I'm going to need a hyper mode soon. So, where's the Moron Blade? I mean, the Morian Blade. It's right there. And where's the Makoto? Right there. Okay. Repair our stuff. Okay, now let's... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that was an up... Wait. Wait, what? Wait, I hit upgrade. Okay, I actually don't know what just happened. Moron Blade, good one, Majin. Yep, the Moron's Blade. Yeah. Ruins for me as a child because I had no interest in it whatsoever. Yellow R looks like it belongs on a 90s poster. This game is straight out of the 90s. The Mormon Blade? Oh no. We're not cheating, Alex. What are you talking about? There's no cheating. In fact, our character didn't even improve. The dexterity did nothing for us. Nothing realistically. Morian, it's part of the game. It's part of the game, Alex. That means it's not cheating. They put it in there. Oh, I never got the Clever Rats ring, did I? I forgot to pick that up. Whoops! I fucked up. I forgot to get the Clever Rats ring. Whoops. I didn't pick it up when we were in 3-1. Okay. What's up, Naw397? How you doing, homie? What's up, dog? What's it even do? It's it gives you a massive damage increase when your health is low and it's in your offhand. It works just like the Morian Blade from Dark Souls 3 and the Red Tearstone ring effect. Although it does even more damage than Red Tearstone. They hadn't worked out how to add different difficulties yet. Nope. Can you make your slanty like mine? Wait, my what? It's like, yeah, it's like RTSR, but even better. Yeah, how you doing, Nah? Wow, look at this damage we're not taking. Man, look at the tankiness that chat has given me. I think chat wants me to win. Look at those stats. You have the level of, you have any level of health, it adds 60%. No, you have to have low health. No, you have to have low health just like the Clever Rats ring. Or the Red Tearstone ring. Like right now, it's not doing anything. No. It literally works exactly how it works in Dark Souls 3. Except the damage bonus is different. Tell him to die twice so he can't level anything. Stack of the RTSR Dark Souls and still get Dark Souls 1 tier RTSR bonus? Oh, definitely not. Because Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 are horribly broken. Well, bam. Storm Ruler. Storm Ruler's pretty good, it turns out. Just launch all these guys off a cliff. Bye. Okay, cool. How viable is a mage build? Oh, magic in this game is super busted. You can one-shot bosses with magic. Magic in this game is super busted. It's OP as all hell. Don't end me, boy. What? Ow. Gave him an Aldrich to kill Dancer and said, well, there you go, Symphonia. There you go. Don't give Majin any intelligence or faith. Good idea. Ow, ow, ow. Aldrich is easy though. Actually for magic only, Aldriches can be pretty difficult. Because you can't just stay away from them because the arrows, but you want to with magic. It's one of those things where when Dark Souls is at its best, when different builds have a lot easier or harder time on different situations. Because that's definitely a situation where melee is much easier than magic for that boss in particular. Which is the end of slanted. Can Ichiro even have unique music or is the default boss theme? I thought he had unique music, but I could be wrong. Story nerds of my superior IQ, go for it. I prefer Brawl. Preferring Brawl. A game that literally is broken at the seams. Oh. God. The broken shit getting nerfed like I see is why I'm excited for Dragon's Dogma 2. I could never get into Dragon's Dogma personally. How the fuck do I pass the depths in Dark Souls? You just gotta beat the boss there. If you can find the boss, that is. It can be quite confusing. Yeah, that's true. Aldrich is also quite resistant to magic. Good point. Good point. Circle Strafe. It's not just a Dark Souls thing. Oh. Okay, cool. Smash is a party fighter, true. Most fighters are. Where the fuck is that? At the bottom. You're destroyed by toads? Yeah. It's the depths is, yep. It's a confusing area. The only thing I can really say is explore more. Because yeah, it can be a very confusing location. Dragon's Dogma is good. I could just never get into it. I don't know, I didn't really like the combat, personally. Weapon broke. Repair it. Okay, good. Easy peasy. You don't like crawling around in big things? Wait, what? Wait, oh, in Dragon's Dogma? No, not really. Not really. Can I hit this thing? Okay. Okay, stop. He tried to bait me. Cure that poison. Okay. Almost to the boss. It's a good thing I have all that vitality. It's a good thing. Missed the attack. Okay. Okay, he's being very aggressive. Wish power sensing in Dark Souls 1? That would be cool. Only in Dark Souls 2? Wait, I just got hit during my roll. What the fuck? Wait. Chat, you saw that, right? I was mid-roll. How did he ignore my invincibility frames? The fuck? I've never seen that before. That was some Dark Souls 2 shit. What the fuck? Did they just add adaptability to this game? 10 years after release? When you have move swap. I've seen it, it's called bullshit. Roll caught noob. But it was so weird. Okay, let's see here. Your most depths, you can go back to bigger than the butchers. Yep, there is a speed run strat for the depths. That is true. Yeah, you can get through the depths in like 10 seconds, 15 seconds if you know what you're doing. You get carried by an enemy limb until your iframes are out won't get hit. Well, that's fine. I think that should be a thing. Because, like, if you're rolling into an enemy's appendages, I think you deserve to get hit. Like, in some bosses, it's pretty ridiculous how it happens, but I think the concept is fine. Power Stance Demon Great Axe. Yeah, there you go. You're staggering after hitting your sword in a wall. Okay, that makes more sense. Thank you, Nah. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Don't go there because you don't need to. It's the Rotten. They're actually not really that similar. That's one of my favorite areas. When fuck up the concept makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense because like you're literally rolling into the boss's body, right? Oh, my weapon broke. Oh shit. Oh god, the damage. Oh my god. Okay, good. What is he doing? Hello? He's supposed to be healing. Please try to heal. Why isn't he trying to heal? He's just gonna kill me now. Okay, now you do it. Okay. Bunch of the same moves at a different boss. So the Rotten? No, he doesn't have any moves like the Rotten. I mean, the Rotten has a butcher knife. This guy just flails around because he's literally just a pile of leeches. Maybe you're thinking Adjudicator, but even then they're not that similar. Okay. Great Mighty Pooh from Conquer? Yeah, that's more accurate. You're wearing a shirt that said Corona? Wait, why? Sunscape skip? Sunscape. Crown? I thought it did. Yeah, you'll get Ice Cream Jeff. You don't have to skip it. You'll get it. You'll get it. In time. You don't have the Master Key or you don't start as a thief? Actually, you can skip to... Even without the Master Key, you can skip to Blighttown and not do the depths. You don't need the Master Key to do that. You just have to go the long way to Valley of the Drakes. It's actually not that hard to do. All you have to do is go from Valley of the Drakes from the other side. Please die. No, I know about Sunsgate skip. I do. I've done it before. Okay, please die. Through guard and avoiding the Drakes. Okay, I don't think I can kill him. Wish I had the Clever Rat Ring right about now. Oh, I'm dead. I fucked up. Oh my god, he could have killed me right there. He could have easily killed me. Oh, thank you, Nah, for the follow. I appreciate that. Weapon broke. Oh, shit. That's bad. Okay, I can't kill him. Oh my god, I should have had the Clever Rat's Ring. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. I'm so dead. Skedaddle, skedoodle, you have been bamboozled. I don't have the Clever Rat's Ring. Yes, the rat icon is from the weapon. Not enough tank. Punch it. Thought you didn't know what else. No, I know about SP. God, dying to Leechmonger. Yep. Let me get that ring. Let me get that ring. Might help. Might help out. Wait, I can't go to Fool's Idol Airstone. Gosh darn it. I guess I deserve that. How could this happen to me? You go to Foot Lover's Idol and just dust off 3-1? No, we already beat 3-1. Or do you mean go to the 3-2 Archstone? Because I don't think it works that way, actually. Such a with all the stuff they never patched. Oh, Dark Souls 1 has all sorts of crazy jank. All sorts of crazy shit. I mean, I still see crazy shit in Dark Souls 1 to this day that I've never seen before. It's weird shit. That game is kind of a patchwork of insanity. I don't mind it though. I don't think it's a problem. Also, I guess we could just go this way. Like, I don't think it's really necessarily a problem if it doesn't affect normal gameplay. The item warp is called? Oh yeah, the like the wrong warp thing. Yep. The only patch things players like? Oh, definitely. From Software doesn't want to be your friends. That's not what they're gonna do. No, no, no. Basically do alchemy. Ah, the ring's right over here. But I want to be their friend. Nope. Can't be. Can't do it. Can't do it, Docstream. It's not how it works. Alright, got the Clever Rats ring. Okay, so let's get the hell out of here. Now that we have that. That helps a little bit. Should have picked that up before, but it's okay. No harm, no foul. Okay, so we did one World 4, all World 2. I guess we could do 1-3 right now, but even though it's one of the harder levels, but it's fun. Really like 1-3. FromSoft's like being in an abusive relationship? Kinda. And intentionally because it's a thing that would only risk affect low point player most who. Yeah, I agree, Portable. I think it depends on what it is, but yeah. I think, and the thing, a lot of it is, a lot of people don't know this, but every time a developer uploads a patch to like the consoles, the PlayStation or Microsoft, that costs them money. So if it's a glitch that's like super obscure that only like 12 people are gonna do, it just doesn't make sense for companies to patch those out because they're just spending money for no real reason. And especially back at the time of Dark Souls 1 days when FromSoft didn't have that much money. How much does it cost? Oh, it doesn't cost money anymore, Zolthan? I did not know that. Is that different now? But I don't know how much, Alex. How viable are mage builds throughout throughout Souls? Demon Souls, insanely broken. Dark Souls 1, insanely broken. Dark Souls 2, it depends. By endgame, they're not quite as good. Bloodborne, they're pretty shitty, generally speaking. Dark Souls 3, they're decent. Oh, what's up, Paragon? It's good to see you, man. Costs like 30k a patch for some devs. Holy shit. They release broken games anyway. Updates are a season pass service. I mean, it depends. Yeah, it's good to see you, Para. So I heard at one point. Hey, the troll, the Shekelberg and Conjuring to update your fucking game. There's a reason why the console holders do that, though. There's a good reason, though. Because again, it's an incentive. They want to incentivize developers to actually release finished products when they're on retail, which is a good thing to do. That's kind of always been the console owner's responsibility historically. So it makes sense. Ever since Nintendo enforced the seal of approval on the NES. Why are you playing this old game? Don't you know old games suck? Well, actually, here's the thing, Paragon. This game is actually brand new. This is the new Souls game. FromSoftware said that Dark Souls is over, so this is Demon Souls. It's brand new. Exclusive to Amiga 64. I've been really enjoying it. It's a very different take on the Souls formula. So yeah. Why would you release the most broken piece of shit, Bethesda, if you have to pay to patch it? Because for a company like that, the fee of patching it is probably not that big a deal compared to how much their investors complain if they don't really hit release targets based on financial quarters. Basically, they're just weighing the cost of other things against it. It depends on the developer. Actually, fix games are bad, not just do one thing at a time. Yeah. Old games actually test the games to their main features for bugs and shit. These days don't seem to bother or notice. That's not really true. A lot of old games had game-breaking glitches too. People just didn't know about them as much because there wasn't internet. That's not really true. And the other thing, it's not so much the developers are lazy or not trying as much. As a video game gets more complex, the amount of glitches will exponentially increase. That's just how game design works. And it's also harder to bug test the more complex games get. So it's not really that simple. Ooh, secret throwing daggers. How Gun for the PS2 had a crash bug in the source code because I had a defective copy. Made it easier to patch things, that's true. I'll add it to my Amazon wishlist. There you go, Paragon. There you go. Get in this new Demon Souls train. It's going to be all the hype in 2019. Oh, well, patch. It doesn't work on this version. No updates. Yeah, I agree, Alex. That's stupid. How you doing, Majestic Space Chicken? How you doing, man? What's up? It's illegal to own physical copies of pornography in Australia. Did not know this. Fixing bugs isn't like flicking a switch. Shit's hard. Yes, it's very difficult. It's super difficult. Expectation of patching of issue or balance should have gone up actually as well. That is also true. Cannot deny that. It's a very complicated subject, honestly. There's so many different ways to look at it. Physically. Also, I want to get this guy. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, Ice Cream Jeff. It's pretty crazy. I actually talked about it like a week ago and said that like. I basically said that shit was going to happen, and then, like, just a few days after I said that, the news broke that it was happening. So that was kind of funny. Because I was literally talking about that, like, a week ago. I'm like, it's going to get legal eventually. These companies are pushing it too hard. Still a digital copy? Stupid holdover laws? Ban pornography in the U.S.? Oh, God. Ban pornography? Why are people still about that? Like, I'm not even really into the whole porn thing, but who the fuck cares? Fucking Puritans. Jesus Christ. Let a dude get his rocks off. God. Iron Ring of Keys. Now I have ice cream in your pockets. Oh, hi. Well, bam. Why would porn ever be banned? Like, come on. It's this new Puritan movement that's coming back, that's resurfaced. It's kind of sad. Separation church and state? Yeah. Well, it's not even a religious thing anymore, actually, is the funny thing. A lot of it is, like, moral puritanism from, like, a social dynamic. That's where it's been cropping up lately. Like, at least in America, the religious aspect of it kind of got defeated in the 90s and early 2000s, and they basically shut up about that for the most part. Now it's more of like a progressive liberal kind of thing. It like went full circle. It used to be like a conservative issue. Now it's not as much. It's kind of sad. The ban. Same thing with like the violent video game thing. That was originally a conservative right-wing issue where they were like violent video games are unholy, then it became like a left-wing thing. It's fucking dumb. Anyone says they're not in the whole porn thing, it's totally in the whole porn thing. I'm on to you. You'd be surprised, Paragon. You'd be surprised. People going blind all over the place. Public health concern. Oh, get knacked. More secret throwing daggers. 21 different children's father, he doesn't need porn. There we go. Just another moral panic. We do this over and over. Yeah, it's basically, yeah. Wave around a katana in the middle of the street, but can't view images to beat my meat with? Yes. That is the world you live in, Ice Cream Jeff. Porn, Majin bad, porn good. Bruce Kid is the other side of the spectrum, feminist. Prove you're over 18, sorry, just clicking yes. Well, bam. I think Noob saying you're into kids, Mad Noob, that's fucked up. It's fucked up, dog. That sounds ultra dumb. It's a lot less dodgy. I actually can't have kids, court order. Not after last time. You don't want to legalize gay marriage because play encouragement to religious freedom is just the stupidest fucking argument I've ever seen. Alright, yeah, alright. So this is my advice to gay people in Australia. Make up a fake religion that says, in their holy doctrine, gay people are supposed to be able to get married. Gotcha. Maybe register don't have kids, but understand some parents don't want their kids to see naked people. We have gay marriage now. Well, there you go. Good. Don't want to mean like you're dumb, but I just think it's a good idea to require people to show real IDs on the internet. Thing is, though, Portable, how do you enforce that? Oh, you don't think it's a good idea? Yeah. Like, how do you enforce that, right? It seems impossible. Parents having to supervise your children? Yeah, that too. Damn liberals running the world. How the fuck is this still going? I don't know, Dante. It just is. Sites could peel steal. Yes, and also, yes. Giving any random site your personal information, also not good. Yet, create a religion. Gotcha. Actually takes... Yeah, that's true. Maybe parents should, you know, watch what their kids are doing. Speaking of that topic, I watched a video recently about Fortnite addiction, and these parents freaking the fuck out about Fortnite. It was hilarious. It was... I was dying. I couldn't breathe. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. These parents are like, oh my god, my kids play these games all day where they have a good time with their friends and then they learn these dances. And I was like, and this is bad? I was like, what the fuck? And all these parents are upper middle class, well-to-do white people living in like super expensive houses, super luxury. And I'm like, this is what you have to worry about? Fortnite? I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand. So this is my boss to have a night shift and I'll join all religion the extra holiday since they refused everyone to pay this year. That's fucked up. I just don't get it. Would you give a head pats when afraid of her hair falling off? Wait, whose hair? Wait, my hair falling off. Well, don't give me head pats. That's creepy. Prince Harry is trying to ban Fortnite. Ban Fortnite. Playing COD and learning bad words. These kids just learning sweet dances. I know, right? Seems like a great situation. YouTube, they want to let us... Yeah, exactly, Grassfox. There's so much worse stuff these kids could be into than Fortnite. So much worse stuff. Not the stupid about whatever teenagers are into at the time. Yeah, God willing, Doc Stream. About double bungers, gay guy playing was sitting on a yacht eating a packet of Tim Tams. It's how tall people show their affection. I think it's creepy as fuck. Games are... Yeah, exactly, Ice Cream Jeff. It's like, you bought the game. Oh, it's free. You bought the console. You bought the phone. They could be playing Sekiro, true. Ninja's president of Fortnite trying the Constitution as the national U.S. sport. And the thing was, I was insulted watching this because the kid, I forget what the kid said, but he's like, yeah, I got the game a month ago and I've already put 70 hours into it. And I'm like, You fucking casual. 70 hours in a month? You're not addicted. Get out of here with your baby shit. I was like, oh my god. Do that in a week, and then we'll talk. Ninja quitting Fortnite because of Epic or cunts? I don't know, he was playing it again recently. I was insulted. That's release weekend exactly. That ain't nothing. These kids these days, they don't know nothing about gaming. Back in my day, that was an afternoon. We made time. Uphill, both ways. They don't know how easy they have it. Oh, am I dead? No. Look at this damage. Because of school? School's only 6.5 hours. That's only 6.5 hours. What are you Dante, what are you talking about? I work more than that right now. What? No, Dante, are you Dante? Are you telling me you only played a game 70 hours a month as a kid? I hope that's not what you're telling me. How are you getting your level 80 plus Diablo 2 characters? Chance time. Alex, pick a challenge. What will it be? Pick a challenge. It is on the screen, Alex. Hurry, pick one. No roll it is. Okay. Oh god, I couldn't roll. Who could have predicted? I did not mean to throw a soul remains into the ground. It will have no effect. Okay. Wait, I don't need the thief ring. That's not gonna help. Okay. Okay. This is under control now, chat. There's nothing to worry about. Okay. No, I'm not. Okay, gotcha, Dante. Okay, all right, Dante, we're good. We're good on this. Everything's under control. Okay. Too late, Alex. Death Eco Reset wasn't the choice anyway. But too late anyway. I get to play that much as a kid because I was a good boy and trained my ass off. Well, there you go, Dante. There you go. True King Allen, hardest boss, agreed. 15 hours max when I was a kid. My parents said I was crazy. They said you were crazy for playing a game for 15 hours? So, alright, here's my honest opinion on the whole, you know, parents freaking out about their kids playing a lot of video games. Maybe I'm gonna sound like an asshole real quick, but this is my honest opinion. So these parents are freaking out that their kids are playing a video game like, you know, 5 hours a day or whatever, right? Alright, so let's say the kid's 14 and he's, you know, he gets home from school, he plays, you know, Fortnite for like 4 or 5 hours, and then he has to do his chores and his homework. Is that really so bad? In 5 years, in 5 years, he's gonna be working some shitty-ass job like McDonald's, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. Let the kid play some fucking video games while he still can. You know? God. Let a kid be a kid while he still has a chance. You know? Let him be. As long as he's, you know, still taking care of his school and he's not a complete degenerate. You know? Ow. That was a Goosebumps book? Probably. Remember Goosebumps? I remember Goosebumps. Alan doesn't react to soul remains on Demon Souls yet. None of the bosses... Oh my god. None of the bosses do. Alright, he's doing his fancy attacks, which is a big problem. People always imagine if they're not playing Fortnite, they'll be reading a math textbook. Yeah, and they won't be, right? Okay, he keeps doing that special attack that he, like, normally never does. Which is a big problem. Okay. Watching your home church service on stream right now in your house, the pastor code Fox News, at least twice so far. I'm a parent, I suck at being a dad to an extent. Actually be addicting. There's elements of ransomware that, like some gambling games can hook you. But then again, isn't that true for almost everything? I'd say pretty much anything can be addicting if it's something you enjoy and it has uncertain outcomes. I guess it depends where you draw the line on that. I'm gonna die. Oh shit. Not throwing 90 miles an hour fastballs. When a Red Sox pitcher got hurt last year, and the media was trying to blame it on him playing Fortnite? Wait, what? Wait, excuse me? Why is the frame rate getting so bad in Demon Souls right now? Demon Souls, could you not do that? The Onion, good. Yeah, that's kind of my point, Docstream. Pretty much anything can be psychologically addicting if it's something you like to do, right? Well, isn't sex, like, actually really addicting? I would imagine. Is a deadly serious premise? Okay, why is the frame rate in Demon Souls so bad right now? That happened. It's kind of insane. Okay. This is all under control. Alright, Mad Noob. I'll check it out later. He's gonna die eventually. The thing is, Ice Cream Jeff, it's like whatever is the popular thing that the kids are into, the media and parents immediately assume it's bad. Like, it used to be Grand Theft Auto, then it was Mortal Kombat, then it was rock music, or rap music, then rock music. Whatever is a popular thing the kids are into, it's bad. That's just kind of how that goes. Because Fortnite's probably the least offensive popular thing, like, ever. Like, yes, there's guns, but it's super kid-friendly. It's people having a fun time and dancing. Like, it's so, like... Wait a second. Wait a second. Is Fortnite the millennial version of the hip thing? Remember when the hip thing that kids were into used to be edgy? Like Diablo and World of Warcraft, you know, there was some edgy shit. You know, Grand Theft Auto, Mortal Kombat, that was edgy. Rap music, edgy. Fortnite's not edgy. Fortnite's, like, so not edgy. What happened? Oh shit, am I dead? Am I about to... Was even close. Yeah, metal music in the 80s. Sex releases feel good hormones, so yeah, it can be addicting. Sensationalist media. You're right, but an elemental awareness like Laser is the key that can effectively make something addicting. That's true. Shuffle feature on your phone. Why gambling is super easy addiction to pick up. Yeah, that's true, Sammy Pedals. That is true. We beat the boss. We never learn. No, see, the thing is, Doctrine, there are people who do know and have learned. But they like to do this because it generates drama and hate clicks and media attention. They know what they're doing. Wasn't allowed to play Simpson Hit Run as a kid because it was too violent. Fortnite is more Zoomers than Millennials. True. I don't know the whole Zoomer, Boomer. I'm too old for that shit. I don't know it. So he's not our generation? It's true. Mad Noob is right. I'm 31. I don't know anything about this shit. His build is cutting it close. Yeah, I don't know, Alex. I don't know about this shit. It's cringy. How you doing, Maru? Oh, we can take off no roll now. And SP. Wait, SP already won. Wait, I need more souls. You'll go to Mantis. Wait, Mantis already won too. Jesus Christ. Metal Boomer. Bicycles were ruining society 150 years ago. Oh my... Nightbot, can you pick... There's many other people here, Nightbot. You can pick... No, Alex, you've already won. Yurig. Okay, Yurig, you have won. Pick a stat. What will it be, Yurig? Yes, Alex, because you've already just leveled Vitality. It's up to Yurig. Strength, see? We have strength now. Thank you, Yurig. Look at those stats. Beautiful. Beautiful. Repair my shit. Ban the troll. So let's see what weapons we could theoretically use with 5 strength, 5 dex. You could two-hand 7 strength while two-handing. We could two-hand a dagger. Secret dagger. Can't really use anything. Can't really use anything. Yeah, we still can't use anything. I could two-hand a mail break. Yeah, we still can't use anything. Nope. Still can't use anything. It's cool. Oh, what's up, Regicide? It's good to see you again, man. That heaven was literally just above the clouds. Well, it's funny you should say that, Grace Fox. The first person to go into space was Yuri Gagarin. And his famous quote was, "The earth was blue, but there was no God." So maybe he was thinking about that. Too squishy. I don't get to come to your stream for a bit. Now you got a face cam? Maybe I do. Yep, Yuri Gagarin. First man in space. Oh, what's up, headphones? Majin, yeah, no face cam. So I guess we could try World 5 again. Yeah. How you doing, headphones? What face cam? I thought the boss was the first person in space. No, she was not the first person. In fact, she never went to space. She was involved in nuclear testing. All I see is a cat cam. Wait, we're in body form. Thief ring. Not talking about astronauts. Well, who are you talking about, SP? I'm good, Majin. How are you? I'm doing great, headphones. Doing fantastic. Hope you're doing good. Face cam is only visible to the true fans. The true believers. Is this like Marvel? Oh. Here, let's do this. We're actually going to beat the level this time. Yuri the concept, not Yuri the person. Oh, I don't know what that means. I don't understand that. I know you see a wizard cam, but not the Diet Coke cam. Wait, hold on. I think I can cover that. Oh no, we're about to run out. Oh God, no. The Yuri guy, I wonder if churches around America were like, what the fuck, when they found heaven wasn't right above the clouds? Yeah, that's one of those things that's crazy to think about. It's too anime for you. Okay. It's all gone, Symphonia. All gone, Yurig. Coke Zero gang? Oh, fuck Coke Zero. Fuck Coke Zero. You ready for Demon Souls? No body form, hub dying? Well, body form is actually worse than soul form. Oh. In pretty much all cases. The only reason I stay in body form is just because I'm lazy. And also because I don't really care too much. Diet Dr. Pepper is the best diet soda. I don't think I've ever had that. Definitely not Diet Coke. Yeah, it's not. It's not the Majesty. Off my roof. Because you can't fuck bitches with a ghost dick. That's true, I guess. That's a good point, Mantis. That's good lore. I respect that. Makes sense to me. Diet Dr. Pepper is great. I've never tried it. Oh, speaking of that, I got a new drink today. Well, yesterday technically, but it's in the fridge now. And we're gonna have it on stream tomorrow. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. This is gonna be an event. I think I told you guys before about Mountain Lightning, one of the greatest sodas ever. Have you guys heard me rant about Mountain Lightning? Great soda. Fantastic. Don't doubt Mountain Lightning. So here's the new shit, though. They made a Mountain Lightning energy drink. So I bought a case. And I cannot wait. I am so hyped. It's going to be amazing. Can't believe they just copy pasted playtime in this game. I know this is a new Souls game, but this is kind of unoriginal. Yeah, a whole case, Alex. It's going to be fantastic. And by a case, I mean like 4. Let's buy bulk. Oh, definitely. You gotta go all in. Alex, you gotta go in. You can't live life half-cocked, you know? You know what I'm saying? He just phased through the mountain. He doesn't have physics. Okay. Alright. Bye. Okay. I was so into this area the first few times I played the game. Oh, definitely. That is kind of the idea, right? Food Lions, Mountain Dew version. It's called Mountain. Yes, Mountain Lion's also good. It's just, yeah, it's true, SP. Always buy more than one. That's why for my PC build, I bought 2 of everything. So I bought 2 GPUs, 4 things of RAM, 2 PSUs, 2 CPUs. I bought 2 of everything. It made it cost a lot more, but I'm a lot more comfortable in my situation. So that way, if I break stuff when putting it together, I just have an extra one. You know? I'm good to go. 2 motherboards, yep. Yep, 2 floppy drives, my favorite part of the computer. Made it cost twice as much even? Yeah, I think it was, yeah, SP, now that you say it, I think it made it cost exactly twice as much. Weird, that's kind of weird that it would come out exactly twice as much, but yeah, I think it was, I think it was exactly twice as much. Very strange. Ow. Math, yeah, math is weird. I don't claim to understand it. Well, bam. Yeah, let's fight this boss and actually beat him this time. And actually beat him this time. Wouldn't that be something? Okay. Actually beating a boss. High school math still is better than most of my class. Understandable. I knew a lot of people did that too. Not me though, because I'm stupid. But I knew people who did. Well, I should repair. Repair while we have the chance. Oh, there are my souls from like an hour ago. This is a weird looking fog wall. A little bit. Right now we're just stalling for hyper mode. Stalling for hyper mode. I'm just attacking him so he does his heal move. So he stays in this loop. Once our HP gets low enough, then we'll do the damage. And he'll be defeated. He won't know what hit him. Just good practical math stuff. Wasn't that the most important kind of math, honestly? I would say so. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Anytime now. It's gonna activate. Yeah, that comes up in day-to-day life. Some people. Yeah, I think that's. I mean, unless you're doing a career that involves math, that makes sense to me. But obviously, if you want to be an architect, you probably need to know more advanced stuff, right? An archaeotique. Oh, there's hyper mode. But we can do more. Oh wait, no, that was the most. Okay, now he'll be defeated. Now he will be defeated. There's nothing he can do about it. Okay, one more ought to do it, I think. I think one more. Oh, that's true, Alex. It really is. Pretty good. Got him. Graphical drawing in high school is probably a little math was involved in that. Oh yeah, I would assume it would have math. It's kind of cool though. Got him. Easy peasy. Give me all my grass. For all the enemies we launched off the cliffs. Easy peasy. Ooh, a great club. It's like this boss didn't stand a chance. Exactly. He didn't. We had his number. That'll show him. Yeah, it's a lot of grass. We just literally got like 30 or 20 grass. Yeah, 21 grass. Just for that area. Easy peasy. The next person to pick my stats is Docstream. So Docstream, what stats do you want to raise? Vitality, intelligence, endurance, strength, dex, magic, faith, or luck? Cook leech soup tonight? Holy shit. What will it be, Docstream? Choose wisely. Intelligence. Intelligence it is.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Oh, look at that MP bar now, baby. In there. 200 IQ build. The vacuum instead of teaching it through application, like you probably know how you can figure it out instead of here's some tools, but don't you dare ask what they're for. Our public schools did that sometimes. They'd frame you a question with real life scenarios. Like a train's going this fast, how long will it take to get to this location? Don't need that. Okay, good. Until calculus. My brain was like, what the fuck? Okay, and with that, chat, we've been streaming for about 5.5 hours, so I think that's where I'll call it today. Went a little over our time. You'll be delaying, I'll delay my vomit because I'm pissed off. So I think we're going to raid someone now. Doing viewer choice restrictions, European Extreme of Metal Gear Solid 2. Probably not, Mad Noob. No, thank you, Yurig. Sorry, Symphonia, but I do have to be going soon. It is getting late. No, thank you, Alex, Docstream, everybody. But who do I raid? Who do I raid today? Who is streaming? Who is streaming today? Let's see. Wow, there's been nobody streaming lately. Did everybody stop streaming? What's going on? Alright, get some sleep, SP. No, thank you, Portable. Another bilingual stream. Fuck streaming? No! Twitch is dead? No! I'll raid Faraz. He's like the only person streaming anything. He's doing glitchless, all boss, bead memory, Sekiro. He's like the only person I follow right now who's doing anything even remotely close to Souls. And I don't normally raid big boy streamers because it looks kind of desperate. You know, it's kind of awkward, but there's nobody streaming. We could do it. Maybe it's give me the person's name on Discord later, Alex, and I'll check them out. You know how that is, Yurig. It's like, hey, big streamer, I send some people your way. It just doesn't look good. All right, bye everyone. I'll be back on tomorrow. All right, Alex. Everyone who's on Mixer. I've seen this before. Yeah, so I try not to do that, you know. I usually try to raid people around my level. But anyway, bye everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Later, dog.